excuse me. Alright, hello everyone. My voice feels a little weird right now, but I'm gonna keep playing as I intend to. Today we're playing Pokemon Scarlet and getting one of the worst Pokemon ever to exist. Also retweet the live tweet. Thank you. Thank you very much, Melon. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I feel like my voice is just not here right now. Say some coffee and water, hopefully that will fix it. Alright, let's see. I'm sure it will get better over time. Let's see. Fun fact, the Sunflora might be getting a third evolution in the DLC. Well, all the more reason to breed it now, right? Okay, let's get over to the stream where I got the Elgato plan. And actually for this, I'm gonna turn on the what do you call it? I'm gonna make it so I can hear it. There we go. Now I can hear it. Let's see, the Fugi thing is still on, by the way. Oh, you are right. Thank you for telling me. Alright, that should be all of them. Where's the remaining one? Where is the remaining one? There we go. It wasn't Fugi, it was Video Ninja. Alright. And we're on here. Wonderful. The fuck is that sound? Wait, what sound? Naughty, what sound? What sound? Oh, sounded like a Pokemon cry. That would be the Squawkabilly up here. There they are. Let's go and say hi to the Squawkabilly. How are you doing? Oh, I fell off. I feel very silly. But yeah, that's the Squawkabilly. Might need to come up like behind here. I'm one with the Squawkabilly. They don't see me. Diary entry, day number 14. The Squawkabilly have still not noticed that I'm not a Squawkabilly and am in fact a human. They seem to have great pleasure in terrorizing the town folk. I will continue my observations for at least 7 more days. Okay, so a couple things. I'm going to quickly go over to the auction house, see if there's anything good to get there. Otherwise, we're getting right into the breeding. Because I need to get my very, very bad Sunkern. Also, how does the audio sound for the game audio sound compared to my voice volume? Damn, I think I found a glitch. Or maybe not a bug, but a glitch. Or not a glitch, but a bug. Yeah, apparently you can't just like go down like that. Let's see, curry powders. Nest balls and moonstones. I don't need those. Alright, we're going over to this town here. We're going to be breeding up some very bad and progressively worse Sunkern. Good, you say? Alright, that's good. So let me get all the Pokemon that I need. Currently, I have a bunch of Voltorb in my party because I've been trying to get a shiny Hisuian Voltorb. Actually, let's see. Okay, so these are all the Sunkern that I need to get various stats of 0 because I did a little bit of breeding and these have 0 IVs in speed, special attack, defense, and HP. I'll need at least one of each. All right. Well, I suppose I should probably get more of them in here too. Just to get more breeding rates. Luckily, I have enough of these items that I won't have to worry about having to get more. But speaking of the items, I should put them on the Pokemon that I need. I should probably make sure I know which ones are which. These stats. Okay, that's HP. Okay, 2 speed down here, and then 2 HP up here. Otherwise, we've got defense and special attack. Okay. They're ordered. I can put items on them. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, this is going on 2 Pokemon. And then the power anklet's going on these 2. This one's going on this one. And I accidentally backed out, so we have to go back all the way down here. And we give this one to this one. Alright. We should be good to start breeding. I was coming here because these give the... This gives a meal that gives you an egg power too. And it's really useful for getting a bunch of eggs, which I will need because in order to get new stats that are at 0, I need to get a 1 in 32 rule on a Pokemon. So it's gonna have a bunch of eggs to go fishing for them with. Let me just double check which box I am currently putting all the eggs into. I want them to go into this box. Alright, let's have a picnic. It's going to be a bit of a wait to start out with, but we're going to get a bunch of very, very unfortunate Pokemon after this. Go on and play with. Go on and play while you give me eggs. Just a bunch of little tiny seeds. Also, is this one here pretty big? Like compared to the others, it seems really big. I'll have to check the size on that later. And I'm going to put up a timer for half an hour so I know when the eggs will stop. And for now, we just have to wait for, we just have to wait for this to be done. It's gonna be a, it's gonna be a thing. Also, I'm gonna join, I think I'm gonna join General VC in my channel just in case anyone wants to talk to me, because honestly, I don't mind talking to talking with myself and with chat, but if anyone wants to join, it would be, I think it would make the process go a little bit quicker. Now I'm gonna get into there. And I'll put out a notification for that. All right. You can join once you're home and probably turn on Video Ninja. Oh, yeah, that'd be a wonderful time to test it. That's a good idea, Melanie. Let's see, there's 1 egg. There's 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs. Alright, that was 4 eggs in about 2 minutes. That's pretty good. The process has started. We are getting the eggs. So basically what I'm looking for in this batch here is every single one of these Pokemon has 1 stat which has a 0 IV in it. I'm looking for Pokemon that have at least 2. And the reason I put the items on the Pokemon is so that they're guaranteed to pass that stat down to their offspring. And so most of these kids will have 2 IVs as 0. But ultimately what I'm looking for is, and hoping for is, one with at least 3 that have 0. I'm going to be looking for those ones. They keep pushing the ball into me. They're like, come play with us, come play with us. But I'm like, nope, just put my head down. I'm only here to chaperone. You kids have fun. Oh, did the ball go too far for them? Here. Here's a magic trick. I'll just teleport the ball right here. I need to find all the balls you can get in this game. 1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. Alright, we're currently up to 7 eggs. Oh, actually, I have something that I want to set up. May you have squish squish? Of course you can have squish squish. Squeeze squish squish. I am going to bring up something that I have started a day prior to this. I got a tally counter that I want to make use of. Let's see if I can put it up real quick here. That's definitely not how you say counter, but whatever. Okay, so this is how many encounters, this is how many eggs I've bred this stream. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so far we're sitting on 7 eggs. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 more eggs. Alright. So far we have double digits of eggs. Honestly, I like the system of making eggs. You get a bunch of them real quick. Well, wait, I'm gonna have some of my freezy pop. So, Melanie, you said that the DLC showed that some flora might be getting an evolution? Or, like, Sunkern might be getting a new one? I'm gonna check that up I'm gonna check on that real quick right now and see what that is about, because, oof, that sounds like that sounds like I need to see it. There's a poster in the game of Sunflora, but it doesn't look like normal Sunflora. Oh, really? Do you know where it is? One egg. 2 eggs. 2 more eggs. You also learn a fun fact: the starters all have a theme for each game. Yes, I've heard that too. Trying to think of what it was, cause I think Gen 1 was reptiles. Gen 2 was something. Gen 3 was what was Gen 3? Crap, I'm forgetting what it was. I also remember the video that I watched for that. It kind of skipped over one of the generations, just like, this Pokemon is this Pokemon is this, and this Pokemon. Gen 5, or something like that, didn't even, like, try to justify one being in the generation. Get that ball away from me. I'm only the chaperone. I'm supposed to not really participate in this. Want me to send you the short heart? Wait, short heart? 1 egg. 2 eggs. 2 more eggs. Currently sitting on 14. What I'd like to do is get about 70 eggs, because I think that's a good... My character just, kind of popped up there. Didn't know that I could do that. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to just type out heart. But yeah, go ahead and send me the short. One egg, 2 eggs, 2 more eggs. Currently sitting on 16 eggs. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna real quick look for... Thank you for sending me that, Mom. Oh yeah, the thumbnail had like Zeus in it. I don't know why it had Zeus. That was such an interesting choice there. Let's see. Pokemon. Scarlet. Picnic. 5. Stores. They're found in Mezagoza, Levencia, and Cascarafa. Alright, I'll have to go check out Mesagoza and Levincia after this. Because I've definitely checked out Karatha. It's only 1 minute. Where the hell did you end up? Well, Magalar, you've worked in on the what's it called? The that meme of that one woman on a couch and then like 5 guys behind her. You've walked in on that. That's what we're here for. We got a bunch of little Sunkern here that are ready to breed, and we're currently on 16 eggs. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a Sunkern with all 0 IVs, and then I'm going to use that and only that Pokemon to beat a new file of Pokemon Violet. Which one am you? You are this big one over here. The biggest of all Sunkerns. Alright, 1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs. 5 eggs. 6 eggs. Okay, I need to add 6 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. On 22 eggs total. Get that ball out of here. Go play over there. Mommy's tired. But yeah, for some reason, this particular Sunkern over here is like much bigger than the others. And I kind of want to see if it's like way above average at Mesagoza. I just need to find out which one it is. Oh, right. I was gonna check out which poster Melody was talking about. Oh, hey, Mon. Scarlet and Violet Sunflora poster. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm not really sure if that's like a... I'm not really sure what the Sunflora is supposed to look like. Oh! The ball got on top of the table here. Let me get that down for you. Be careful now. We don't want to knock over the oil lantern. Might start a fire. 1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs. 5 eggs. 5 more eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost at 30. And we still have plenty of time on the sandwich, so we're going to be having quite a good number of eggs. So Magalar, if you could breed any shiny Pokemon right now, which one you got? Let's see, 1 egg? Only 1 new egg. I think it's kind of funny how at the edge of your render distance, everyone's just very choppy. Oh, the ball's stuck. Let's get that ball unstuck for this little Sunkern. Make sure you go play it very nicely. I kind of need to get a hat like this at some point. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one of them is way out there. What are you doing all the way out there? One egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 3 more eggs. About halfway through the breeding time, and we have 31 eggs. It's not a bad rate. Denied. Try to hit that the picnic basket, and they didn't get through me. I'm a natural born keeper. One egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, 5 eggs, 5 more eggs. All right, that was a good set of amount of eggs we got there. We're almost up to 40. My goal is to have like 60 after this. And it looks like we're definitely on that track right now. Just had a munch of celery, and I love celery. I like how, according to the game, I'm hidden in this grass. It barely comes up to my waist. One egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 3 more. Oh, I thought the ball got stuck underneath the table there. Let's keep it away from the table, fam. There we go. Go play with the flowers. One egg, 2 eggs, 2 more. Sitting on 41. And we're just about 2/3 of the way through this breeding timer. And we're also 2/3 of the way to 60 eggs, so that's pretty good. One second, BRB. Alright, Melanie. We'll see you when you get back. You know, I think I can put a little bit of a text thing saying what the counter there is for. I'm gonna do that right now. Eggs hatched. Like that, a bit smaller. And I'm gonna put a colon on that. There we go. Alright, eggs hatched. Or, you know what? Maybe eggs hatched isn't the way to say this. Let's see. Total eggs. There we go. That's better. Total eggs. That's 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs. It's 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're up to 45. 3/4 of the way to 60. I made myself a coffee today, and I'm trying to think that I did before that I don't usually do, which is I put some oregano leaves in the coffee grinder with the beans, and oh, that gives you a nice mellow flavor. Like seriously, oregano with coffee, really good. I would highly recommend you, if you ever want to try some of these with coffee at home, and you grind your own beans, put some spices in there. Like, just get them infused with the coffee grinds. Or grounds? Yeah, coffee grounds. Because it gives a good flavor when you make it. Sometimes it doesn't, but it's all about trial and error sometimes. 1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 3 more eggs. Almost up to 50. And another thing that happened today was after I went to renew my lease and also drop something off at the bank, I went to Burger King because I like to get large fry occasionally, and I got one for myself and my girlfriend. But they asked me if I wanted a one of the Burger King crowns, and so I said yes. And I came home and wore a Burger King crown hat. And my girlfriend and I really enjoyed it. One egg, 2 eggs, 2 more eggs. We are up to 50. And it looks like we got about 6 more minutes left on the breeding timer. So we can definitely get 60 eggs. Hello, Moldy Tree. I see you there. How are you doing today? 1 egg? Just 1 egg. I'm really happy that you're here. Also, I'm really happy that I have a tally counter now. Been looking for how to implement that for a while, and I finally have it. You're good? That's good to hear. This little one over here is, I think, stuck on my body. Let's get you out of here. Go and get that ball. 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 3 more. Minecraft update is so soon. I'm really excited about it because you said what? That's on like the 7th or something? Minecraft 120 is gonna be so lit. Like, the only bad thing about it, I think, is gonna be the nether upgrade requiring more materials. But I like what it's gonna be doing. It is the 7th? Okay, good. Right now in Minecraft, I am in the end trying to get like, I'm trying to loot a bunch of end cities. So what I think I'm gonna do for it is start by getting a lot of the end city trims or whatever they call them in there, so I can get a bunch of them for us. 1, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 3 more eggs. We're almost to 60. Oh, and a couple things I definitely want to get are cherry saplings. And also just find a cherry biome too. Because I want to have 1, that location, and 2, I want to have cherry trees. And I also want to start, I need to make a bamboo farm so that I can make a bunch of things out of bamboo. All the new stuff. Why so many eggs? Shade, because I'm trying to breed the I'm trying to breed a all 0 IV Sunkern. So basically it's like having the opposite. It's like having all perfect IVs, but the opposite. I'm trying to breed the worst of the worst and try to beat Pokemon Violet with it. Let's see, 1 egg. Up to 58 eggs. So yeah, I wanted to set myself a challenge, and this is going to be the challenge. Ever found a brown panda? I have not, but I have found pandas, and I've been debating whether or not I should try and like get them to the compound. I call it the compound. Why do I call it a compound? You think there's 7 pandas in Minecraft? Yes, there's the brown one, there's the sad one, the angry one, there's the sneezy one, I think. There's one that rolls a lot. But yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. Crazy. It might be crazy, but you know what? It's something I wanted to do for a while, and I'm gonna do it. 1 egg. 2 eggs. We're up to 60 eggs. Be fun for a stream to go panda hunting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a bunch of different boats, because I know that you can't lead pandas. Get 2 of each. Yeah, we're creating Noah's Ark over here. Wait, they're making it so you can't boat them soon? Sounds like I need to, sounds like I'm gonna need to get them before that happens. In the new update, if the mob is bigger than the boat, then it can't go in it. Boo! That's a big boo. Okay, I think the power of eggs are done. Let's see. Yep. No more egg power. Alright, we got 60 eggs. Let's hatch them. Yep, exactly 60 eggs. And I need to find my... There's my full quota. Alright, let's get these in the party and hatch them up. You recommend getting Frostwalker? Oh, Frostwalker, that is a good thing to, actually that's a really good recommendation. Also, I have I've been getting tons and tons of shulker boxes full of diamond armor and tools. So I'm pretty sure I have Frostwalker boots in there somewhere because I have seven. No, wait, no. I have 9 full shulker boxes of diamond armor and tools. So I'm sure somewhere in there I'm sure somewhere in there are the boots I need. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that recommendation. All right, first egg of 60. I highly doubt any of these are going to be shiny, but that'd be really funny if it was. Speaking of enchanted items in Minecraft, I still need to get Swift Sneak 3. That is a tiny one. I still need to get Swift Sneak 3, but I also don't want to go to I don't want to go to an ancient city until I can get the armor trim from there. So I'll wait a bit. Fun fact, the official height of Sunkern before updated heights, I think it was 1 inch tall. Or wait, no, was that Roselia? It was one of the two. One of the two was only 1 inch tall. I think somebody forgot to like maybe made a mistype. And in the Pokedex, it was 1 inch tall. It was the tiniest little thing ever. Alright. And as a reminder, what I'm looking for are Pokemon with 3 IVs that are 0. I know it's likely that most of these will have 2 IVs, but it's definitely a good possibility that I didn't know you could find some flora here. What are you doing here? I didn't know your kind was out here in this part of Paldea. You learn something new every day. You know what, fam? That Sunflower was just giving us its blessing. It was the mighty wandering nomad of Sunflower saying, "Hello, I bless these babies of yours." Legit though, I didn't know you could find some Sunflower down here. It has to be like a really rare spawn. Because that was literally the first time I found it down here. Alright, keep them eggs a-hatching. I'm really glad honestly, I'm really happy with how fast these eggs hatch. Also, I'm really happy with how, low-key getting the eggs at the start is, because I remember when I was in Gen 6, having to be, really on top of, playing the game to get the eggs. And it took up so much of my concentration. Now I can just like put some podcasts or some YouTube videos on in the background while I do this. It's a lot easier. All right. Still got 2 left. Oh, question for people in chat. Do any of you have Pokemon Shield by chance? I'm real curious. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, this is a pretty big Sunkern. Hello, Sylveon. One day I'll get a shiny one of those. You know what I really wish was a thing in this game? I wish that in this game you could have, like, release multiple Pokemon at the same time. Like, they did it in Legends Arceus. They really should be able to in this game. That was honestly one of the best things that Arceus ever did. Because it makes going through, like, rejects so much easier. Yeah, legit, these Pokemon hatch so much quicker in this game. Or at the very least it feels like it. It's a Sunkern! It's very adorable. Oh, there's a Murkrow. Oh, Moldy, I don't know if you saw, but I have VC open at the moment. If you would like to join. Oh, didn't mean to name it. And that's not what I intended. Honestly, doing this kind of thing brings me back to when I was doing competitive Pokemon for VGC back from 2014 to 2017. Yep, VC's open. But yeah, I had what do you call it? I was crap. What was the breeding for a competitive Pokemon between 2014 and 2017. I must have bred over 20,000 eggs in that time because just in Omega Ruby alone, I bred over 13,000 eggs. Because I remember that when I was doing an online battle, they had player stats just like popping up in boxes here and there. And one of the things was how many eggs each person has hatched. And my egg count was, at the time, 12,998. And I definitely hatched at least a couple more Pokemon after that. So just in that game alone, I put in over 13,000 egg hatches. And that's not even including Kalos, where I started my competitive play. Gen 7, where I was doing some more breeding. Gen 8. I've bred so many Pokemon over the years. Like I could be considered a professional breeder. Hello, Marmalade. How are you doing? Welcome into. Oh, those. I always think it's funny when the balloons fly off in the distance. Hello. Let me just get the desktop audio for you. And then I'll change out the Elgato so that it doesn't come on twice. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
There you go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You're going to be on the cup today.
Yay, moldy cup.
Moldy cup. Hopefully we don't have any moldy cups here. But how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm doing well myself.
Nice.
Because this is honestly like what I used to do all the time for Pokemon. And probably the bad thing about it was I was in college at the time. So while I was studying, I basically tried to do AFK breeding in Gen 6, Omega Ruby specifically. I was kind of dividing my attention a lot. How's the Pokies? Pokies are doing pretty good, I'd say. And I'm glad that you're doing good too. I hate when the balloons fly away because they go so fast.
There's balloons in the game?
Yeah. The Drifloon and the Drifloon and Drifloon. Also Hoppip and Skiploom and Jumpluff, they'll fly away in the wind.
Off they go.
Off they go. Where they stop, nobody knows because our render distance doesn't go that far. I told you about what I was going to do with these Pokemon, right?
You did not. What are you going to do with them?
I am going to... I'm trying to get a Sunkern with all 0 IVs in its stats. So basically the opposite of a perfect Pokemon.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
A perfectly imperfect Pokemon. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to trade it over to my Violet version and beat the game with just this. I have a couple strategies that I have a couple strategies that I'm gonna have to implement because I wanted to not give it any egg moves, and that's kind of a sucky thing for me because there is one egg move that would be really good for a Sunkern, especially if I'm doing this kind of challenge.
What is it?
It's Leech Seed. Because Leech Seed, like, usually isn't what you would expect to put on a Pokemon for, like, making it really good. But for a Sunkern, it can be very helpful.
I like healing moves.
But it only gets via breeding. But in this game, if you have a Pokemon with that move in the what's it called? In the picnic, And you also have the Pokemon that you want to have that move holding a Mirror Herb. If that Hello. Uh, if that Pokemon has a move which is an egg move, and the Pokemon holding the Mirror Herb has an empty slot, it can get that move. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for a Sunkern and try to have a picnic really, really early with a... Sorry, I thought I saw a shiny. I'm going to try and get a picnic really early with a Shroomish that knows Leech Seed and a Mirror Herb.
Ow.
What happened?
I bit my lip while I was chewing.
Oh dear.
Or at least the gums, not really the lip.
Oh. I'm sorry, Melon. Oh, also Melon. Did you want to try Video Ninja, or do you want to do just Fugi?
I'm getting it set up.
Okay. Then
I might swap the Fugi at some point, but I want to try Video Ninja, see if we can get it to work.
That's totally fair. I'd love to have your Video Ninjas back. Because it was really mean to you. Molly, which Pokemon game did you start with?
Sent the link.
Oh, thank you.
Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know which one it was. But I think
Do you remember what? Do you remember what the wolf looked like?
No,
Was it red or blue?
I don't remember.
Did you beat the game?
No.
Okay, I was gonna ask which gym leader did you face a fighting type gym leader or a ghost type? Because that probably would determine it. But nope.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, which one?
Before the fairy jungle place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, before that there was a strong lady. That's it.
That's Pokemon
that's-
Sword.
That's Sword then. The
Yeah,
best
Sword.
girl.
That would be B. Alright, let's get Melanie's thing in here.
Boy, my ninjask. I got
Oh,
a ninja
there's a Melon.
and called him Hollow Knight.
Now let me just get the right chroma key up here. You have the Goddess Melons.
Yes.
As they
I must-
should.
I must reveal my battle form.
Yeah, this is your battle form. Oh, that's a little too much.
It's
As
squishing
opposed
moldy.
to the no
Just a bit.
moldy melons.
Molly melons. Hopefully my melons are not moldy.
They're going to be.
Actually, I'm allergic to some molds.
You could be
No.
allergic to. Wait, there's different types of molds.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
allergic
an
to...
entire species.
Yep. I have...
Also, I should probably. Oh, you go.
I'm one of the few percentage of people who are actually allergic to penicillium. So I can't have amoxicillin, I can't have penicillin, I can't have aged meats or dry aged meats because they have penicillium molds in them. So basically, I have to stay away from most foods that have molds in them.
The blue cheese.
Yeah, I don't think it's penicillium mold in that, but I just have to avoid molds for safety.
I thought I should also ask. You don't hear me eating because I know you don't like hearing people eat moldy.
Yeah, thank you, thank
I hope if you hear me eating, just tell. Okay, if you do hear me, just tell me, and I'll just mute the
you.
microphone.
Yeah.
Just one chop and then just turn your mic down, scrub.
That Carly is sachet walking.
Wait, what?
That not Carly. I don't know what that mom was called.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
one before.
Kirlia.
Sassy what?
Curly is just sachet walking.
That one? No, I thought of that one song where it's the dude in the purple suit walking.
Wait, what song has this?
Purple suit dude walking down the street, and it's like a high pitched song. It's a meme thing. What was it?
Thank you for lurking, Sarlacc. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Melanie
Hell yeah.
dancing to that song.
Yeah. I'm not even having a song in my head. I'm just seeing the melons jiggle.
Just seen those. I see.
Look at them jiggle.
I'm getting beaten up.
You know what song I have in my head?
The poker rap.
Nope, Uptown Funk.
Uptown Funk, gonna give it to you.
I think this was recently made a new poker rap for Pokemon Horizons.
Really?
I still know how I feel about it. The anime.
That's fair.
It's cool, it's new characters, but also it doesn't feel right without Ash. It just...
Well, we all know that the main character has half of Ash as far as like DNA. But the question is, who's the mother? Pokemon version of How I Met Your Mother.
I think Pneumonia's in the next episode. I can't remember.
Oh, Nemona?
Yeah. Because weirdly enough, the anime does not start in Paldea.
Where does it start then?
I think a region that's not even a main region.
It starts in the Ori region.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Still not canon.
Just you just meet the protagonist of that, and you're fleeing Teen Snag him.
Yeah.
Legit, before you played it, Melanie, I never saw either Pokemon Coliseum or XD.
They're good games. They're fun.
Like,
And they're challenging.
Like, the only thing I knew about those was, like, the commercials of that cool-looking Lugia.
I kind of wish Shiny Lugia was just the Shadow Lugia color scheme.
It's very distinct and very cool. Also get Mirror Beam. Beauty.
Many people, I think, stated, I remember the one thing that they would love in Black and White too was in the Poke World Tournament, you get to face Mirby at some point. Just, he could be one of those characters that returns.
Yeah, I don't think that ever panned out because I never fought him.
I know. I think you would like the games. They're fun. I know for a fact those games Nuzlocked are fucking atrociously hard.
It looks interesting, but I don't know if I'd have that much fun with it.
Randomizers are fun with it, I know that.
Randomizers with it could be definitely really interesting. But as far as just, what's it called? As far as me playing it, I think it would be a very different thing. Is it me, or do Sunkern's eyes, like, the pupils of them just glow?
Oh, they have the Five Nights at Freddy's eyes.
No, they don't. It's not that.
I kind of want someone to make an edit now of, like, the Freddy, like, last part where it's, like, 6 a.m., your power's out, and Freddy's like, duh, 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 but the glowing is just Sunkern.
I've still never played those games.
They're not, like, the most mind-blowing thing, but the way I saw them was, as a mobile app, they're impressive. But as, like, a PC game, they're just...
Wait,
they're kind of just
app,
shovelware. They were always a mobile app.
Oh.
Five Nights at Freddy's always released as a PC game and a mobile game.
Because
they're not hard to run games. They're pretty much just images.
Looks like those little warrior heads Koroks. Oh yeah, and then like they say, "Hey, mommy, take my redacted."
I think the only FNAF game to not be on a mobile device was technically the recent one, the 3D one, because I mean that makes sense. Why they can't fit that on mobile device? But I believe that's like the only one.
I feel like it'd be fun to play at one point.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
At least one. At least the one that I saw Raven play, because that one looked like it was interesting.
That was a new one. The new one, the fans hate and like. It's mixed.
You could do it for Halloween.
It's not.
Are you saying that a new release of a game was not universally loved?
And it's not because it's like 3D or anything. People don't mind that part. It's more or less the game is bugged as fuck. Like, and I was like, is it really? And I watched people play, and I'm like, oh yeah, it is. It's
Wait.
like really buggy.
You said that it's not 3D?
No, it is 3D. I said people don't hate it because it's
Oh.
3D. It's not because of a change of perspective. It's more or less it's buggy.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood that.
If you want to try any of them, okay, technically you can't play the best one because
Where's the
Hell.
best one?
Help Wanted, but that one's VR.
Oh, yeah, I don't have VR yet. Keyword
The only-
yet.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. A girl can hope.
The best ones I know is people say 1, 2. Personally, for me, 4 will be probably the one that gives you the most scares.
Also, Multi, what were you gonna say?
Just start on 1.
Yeah, just start on 1.
Just start one, go through every single one sequentially.
If you want a chronological one, you're supposed to start with 2, but you could just play 1. Finds a Phrase isn't really a story-heavy game.
That's fair. Also, reminder to everyone here, I love you.
I think it goes from... Actually, no, I think the way the games go is 4, 2, 1, 3, sister location, 6.
The order of the games changes every time, Matt.
Yeah, the order of the games keep changing because the guys like Kingdom Hearts, it's like, oh, now there's something in this timeline. You fucking...
Wait, are there different timelines?
In Kingdom Hearts or Fridays at Freddy's?
Freddy's.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Both have different... I don't think the guy realized the games are going to go as big as he thought. And to be fair, he produced Fridays at Freddy's games rapidly. Fridays at Freddy's 1 was made... I don't remember when. It was back when I was in group, like 2013 maybe. Fridays at Freddy's 2 was...
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks, because I was in...
You go, Kitty?
Sorry, I had a bit of a tick there that was preventing me from talking.
Oh.
Yeah, that tracks, because that was back when I was at my second college. And a bunch of my friends were like, really like, oh, this is the big new thing, I gotta be doing this.
Yeah, I think it was either FNAF 2, that was 2013, or FNAF 1, I can't remember. But then FNAF 2 came out like a year later, and then 3 came out like 4 or 6 months later. For the same exact thing.
That was about the time that I first got Minecraft. My at the time girlfriend got it for me, and I played it a little bit, and it was like, oh, this is cool, but I'm kind of bored with it. And look at me now, I'm still playing it.
Someone sent me a shirt that I loved.
What's that?
It says, I'm gay, good at Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh right, you sent that to me last night too.
Oh god. Yeah, FNAF is just weird. Now I'm curious, when did FNAF... I need to move this. FNAF, when did you come out? Because I'm curious. It's either like 2013 or 2010. FNAF 1 release date. Oh, you came out in 2014. Okay.
Okay, so it must have been like the very tail end of when I was there.
Oh, actually... Well, Final Fantasy Freddy's 2, actually, I was wrong. It was not 6 months far. Final Fantasy Freddy's 1, August 8th, 2014. FNAF 2, November 11th, 2014. August...
That's the bite of 87.
What was that?
June,
movie?
July, August, September, October. Final Fantasy Freddy's 3 was 3 months apart? Jesus Christ. You go, what'd you say, Modi?
I said, no, it's just saying a meme.
Oh, the bite of 87. Is that the bite of 87? Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, I don't think it ever intended to be a lore-heavy thing, and it suddenly did to people theorizing, and he's like, oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was no pet scop.
Honestly, at this point, people who are interested in it, I'm like, why are you interested in this? It just changes like every time. It's like, oh, the guy's the murderer, but the guy was secretly an android, and then the guy is somehow alive. It's weird. The one that's the scariest, to me at least, that I could play is 4. Not because the animatronics look scary, because I never really was that scared of the animatronics, except for Chica a bit, because it disturbed me when looking at it.
Melanie, I don't get scared. I'm a brave
No,
Melon.
Chica reminded me of just like the creepy Chuck E. Cheese animatronic. like the bird one, and I'm like, ugh, I don't like this. But the others, not so much. The FNAF 4's mechanic where you can't see where they're coming from, you have to listen, becomes intense.
Oh yeah, I can see why that one would be weird.
Because you don't see them where on the camera, you have to go up to the door, listen, wait a few seconds, and you hear like a breathing. And it sometimes you don't hear it. And if you turn the light, they just scream in your face.
Oh dear.
It's
Freddy's ASMR.
ASMR.
Five Nights at Freddy's ASMR. I'm sure there are things for that. There have to be.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, if you ever if you ever play a FNAF game, I'm pretty sure they're just like $5 on like. Oh, okay. The first couple of games are $5. The more he released them, the more he upped the price.
I
Like,
think he decreased the prices of the older ones as he went on.
Oh, I didn't know that, but okay, at least he's kind of about that.
well,
Even though
At least
I know not many people like Scott Cawthon anymore.
why is that?
He turned out to be a Republican that was donating half the money he gets to like Republican parties, and people weren't really comfortable with him after that.
Well, it's definitely unfortunate, but makes good games.
I don't even know if he works on them anymore. I really don't know. I just know there's a FNAF movie coming out, which
It's gonna be like the Assassin's Creed movie.
it doesn't look half bad. That's the funny thing. Like you look at it, the animatronics are actually animatronics. They're not people in costumes. I was like, okay, at least they got that part right.
The last time I ever saw animatronics was at, I think it was Disneyland.
And I thought it was like, are they just CGI? And then I learned the animatronics are actually real. They were made by the guy who does the Muppets. A guy who knows how to make like puppets and stuff. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
I'm just imagining a Kermit the Frog animatronic now.
What doesn't make sense though is, you know how, have you seen like the Five Nights at Freddy's like eyes where they go like Sunkerns where it's just black and white, one white dot?
Yes.
They don't do that in the movie. For some reason he changed it to be like glowing red. And I'm like, and I read people in comments, they're like, it doesn't really, that kind of looks like one of those cliche things where the robot turns evil type of thing.
Everyone says it looks like they're high.
Yeah, they're high or look like
I don't know
cliche
why
like
they did it
turning it.
like that, because it is such a big, because it's a movie trope specifically. I can see why they did it like that.
To be fair though, it does mess with the lore a bit. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't care for the lore as much, but I understand the first game, the robots are possessed, and the eyes doing that makes you think, are they bugging out or something? Them turning red just does make it look like they're just evil the whole time, not really glitching out.
Insert Mermaid Man here saying, screaming evil.
Evil. My favorite part though of the trailer was the guy's like, hello,
Power versus
and
me.
they turn around and it's
you
just
man and wife.
the guy says hello in the trailer and then just slowly turns to Freddy right behind him, and just Freddy standing there dead ass, just doing nothing, just standing there was hilarious to me.
My first interaction with, introduction with Five Nights at Freddy's was one of the first cons that I went to, conventions, and somebody had, I think it was a Foxy one. I think that's one of the animatronics,
Yeah, Foxy's one of them.
and it was pretty interesting to see. And that was my first introduction to the FNAF series.
I'll be dead honest, the cosplays of Five Nights at Freddy's are actually badass when people make like the animatronics
Yes.
outfits. I'm like, that's impressive. Like, as much as I don't like the series, that's impressive.
You're impressive.
My melons are, yes.
No, you are. Just you.
Yay. Let me see,
Also,
how much are they?
how does it feel to get Video Ninja back?
I'm very happy about it. I was like worried. I was like, damn it, I don't want to do callouts for this. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. And as soon as my GPU updated, whatever that update did, suddenly fixed it.
Yeah, your GPA updated. You went from a 3.0 to a 4.0. Melon is a smart melon.
Uh, but commencing Operation
Uh-huh.
Smart. Puts on glasses. The fuck is Five Nights at Freddy's Plus? What the fuck is this?
I just
Five
had
Nights at Place.
I just had a memory pop up about GPAs. The first time that I ever had a significant other, my GPA dropped pretty badly.
Uh-oh.
Like up until then, I was like 3.8 to 4.0 GPA, and that semester I went down to 3.1. Not
Oh god.
not that drastic compared to like some stories, but for me that was very low. I had my first C that semester. My parents
Dear
were not
God.
happy. They're like, "What you doing?"
Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Okay, first one is only $5. That's not bad. Second one, 8. Fourth, 9. Third, 8, which is a ripoff for what the third is.
A ripoff.
The third game is like everyone was hyped about. It's like this is gonna be the best, and when you play it, it's like the worst.
Is that the one where they have like you have to like make sure you have to like wear a mask and make sure it doesn't like
That's the second one. The third one is the gimmick of the third one is you have no doors. Well, I guess that's the gimmick of the second one too, but and there's only one animatronic, and you have to play sounds to lure it somewhere else. And you have to restart like your air vents, like reboot these things when they get errors. Which makes it sound hard, but if you know where they'll just keep that animatronic in one spot the whole time between an air vent and one room, you just win. The one animatronic doesn't really make it hard. It just makes it like there is others, but the other ones aren't going to kill you. They're just there to mess with
they
you.
just stand there menacingly.
Actually, the one
Yeah,
does
They're
actually.
they're at the corner of Conch and Coral. He's on top of me, but I can't see him. Oh, Melanie.
Yeah.
Remember that meme that we made together where it's the
The
wee
car?
woo wee woo and then
Oh yeah,
Maniac?
yeah,
That was really fun.
yeah. Or the car one. She wanted to order.
Yeah, we still got that one.
Menacingly. Oh, God, Bloody Harvest was such a fun event. Even though I might tone that down for this October because 31 images. As much as I do make images every day, making horror ones was harder to think of ideas with.
I can imagine. But yeah, once I get the next breeding session out, I'll pull up some of the old stuff that we made for memes. Because there were some good ones.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I
there's
actually,
kind of
I actually made a Patrick meme recently with Melanie.
which one
You want
was
to
it?
see it? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll send you. I don't.
Sure, go for it. Yes,
I was just chewing.
marmalade. Wait. Yes, marmalade. Menacingly.
Okay, sent you it.
Let's see. Oh, this one. I like that. That's a good use of your other form. Oops. It's okay, Melanie. You can go when you feel like it.
How many times do I have to tell you I have a boyfriend? You look like the type of person who can use it too.
I'm sorry, could you
That's-
slow that down a little bit?
Oh, I was reading the comic. It was some Johnny Bravo comic. How many times do I have to tell you I have a
Oh,
boyfriend?
That one.
You look like the kind of girl that could use too.
Do you remember Debbie? Peachy Pepper?
Oh, okay. I was like, what cartoon was that? Yeah.
I follow her on Twitter just to keep tabs on her. And I remember the date that she started like posting things like, maybe polyamory is my thing. And then there was one day that she posted like, I now have 2 boyfriends. And then there were some really funny ones after that, like trying to tiptoe around the family.
That's funny.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with like, how many partners do I have now? A lot. I have a lot of partners.
Why?
And yeah, honestly, polyamory was one of the best things I ever discovered. Because it made things feel a lot more natural.
That's fair.
Like, I know it's definitely not for everybody, but for me, it works splendidly. And you get to meet some pretty cool people when your partners meet somebody new. I
just remember.
saw a meme one
Oh,
time of it's that meme of just like you know, forming your zombie apocalypse team or something like that.
It was all like poly partners, I'm guessing.
It's like the goal of any polyamorous the goal of any polycule is to form your zombie apocalypse team.
Collecting partners like shiny Pokemon.
Yep. And as far as an apocalypse team goes, my contribution would probably be chemistry and agriculture, along with just general physics.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, as far as agriculture goes, I definitely have some history of making custom strains of various crops, let's say.
What a farmer.
Made a strain of dill plants that we had to be very careful about not letting into the surrounding environment because it could become an invasive species if it did. Because I made dill such that it was a perennial, and I'm trying to think of what the there's a classification between like 1 and 7 or something like that of different climate zones. And 1 and 2 are very cold climate zones. I live on the edge of a 2 and 3 zone. And dill is almost always a perennial at 4 and above. I made a cold tolerant strain such that it was a perennial in my environment.
Wow.
So
Wow.
yeah, I have some experience with artificial selection, let's just say that. One of you was going to say something before I started saying that?
I can see why you like shiny hunting then.
It's really fun.
Yeah. Have you ever gotten that blue axolotl in Minecraft?
Not yet, but that is on my list. And I believe this is the last egg that I needed to hatch in this group. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can find any Pokemon that have 3 IVs that are 0. Let's see. That's only got 1. That's only got 1. 1. That's got 2. If time being, I'll put that on my team. So I can keep it where I need it to be. That's also got 2. That's wonderful.
IV stats, pretty good. Fucking
Oh!
shit.
This one has attack and defense that are no good. That's a new stat. I didn't have any that had attack before. That's very good. Alright, this has defense and speed. That's great. Oh, defense and special defense. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to start releasing the ones that I have up here so I can put them all in the same box and not just my party. Also, question to both you and Multi. How is the delay on YouTube from what you're hearing me tell in chat here?
Let me find out.
Like 5 seconds. It's
Okay.
bigger than Twitch, but it's by like 3-ish seconds probably.
Okay,
4 maybe.
that's fine by me then. Because I remember when I did normal latency, it was real bad.
Yeah, it's about 5 to 10.
Okay, that's okay with me. I wish it was smaller, but that's not the worst not the worst thing in the world. Alright, at the very least, we'll have... Oh, this has 2. Keep that one. At the very least, we'll have a number of Sunkern to choose from for the next generation. Putting a bunch of things in and hoping to get the worst out of it. That was one with 2. I accidentally released one with 2. This one has 3! Oh, this is definitely a keeper. I'm putting that one on my party because that one's definitely going on the next generation.
What 3 does it have?
It has HP, special attack, and speed.
Oh, I just didn't know what you were counting.
Yep, all the ones that say no good. HP, special attack, and speed are no good, which means that they all have 0 as their IV. That's wonderful.
Woohoo!
If I can find one more with 3, that would be great. Actually, if I can find one with all 6, just by happenstance, that would be amazing. That's another one with 2. Very good.
Very good, very good, very nice, very nice.
Very nice. That's just 1. Also just 1. That's got 2. Simply 1 there. So, question to Melody. Which one of the Pokemon games is your very favorite? Like, which one do you have the best feelings toward?
Probably Black and White too.
That's fair. And this is coming from somebody who somewhat recently played through all the generations.
Black and White 2. I do love XD, except for the end game point. Then end game point, going back to, I'm like, oh god, I hate this.
Remind me what was bad about the end game.
It was just like the arena thing where I had to go through all that to try to beat the final guy, but I had to go through like 25 rounds.
Oh.
If I failed, I restarted.
Right. Yeah, I can see how that would be upsetting. I thought this one had 3. It only has 2. Still very good.
Okay, very good.
You know that phenomenon where you like look at a word so many times that you think it doesn't really feel like a word anymore?
Yeah.
I'm feeling that with the word good right now because so many stats have good at the end of it. It's just starting to feel like a fake word now.
Bam, 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 bam.
That one isn't the best. Oh, there we go. HP and speed. And you are not a winner. Okay, so we've got, let's see, 15. We had 18 out of the 60 Pokemon have 2 or more IVs, or 2 or more IVs that were 0. One of which had 3, which is great. So this one has HP, special attack, and speed. That's good. So I'm gonna need to find Pokemon that had the other stats at least. So attack, special defense, and defense. Preferably female ones. Let's see. That one could do. Move that one to the side for now. That one is not female. Okay, this one could do. Oh, this one had only 1. How did you make the cut? Get out of here. HP special attack.
Releases to Sunkern.
I mean, I did. Oh, this one also has 3. There were 2 that had 3. Oh, I'm putting both of those on the party. Okay, so between these 2, we have HP, speed, defense, and special attacks. So that's very good. So we need special defense and attack. That one is definitely going to be on the breeding party.
Actual footage of how the Chihuahua was made.
Pretty much. This one can go on the party. And then I need one of these ones over here. I'll go with this one. And then I need a Mailmon with reasonable stats. We'll leave this one. And then I'll release the rest. But yeah, right now we need to start getting Pokemon with the Destiny Knot. So, do either of you have any fun plans for the weekend?
Possibly work. What'd you say, Moldy?
Why, same as usual. What were you saying?
Probably getting the webs out of my, or whips, or whatever they're called, out of the wig. I forgot what they're called. They start with a W. Getting little patches of hair out of the wig.
Oh, okay. So, that's right, you got a wig to work on.
And it's not gonna be fun getting the white hair out of that wig.
Alright, so this one has... So it has defense and speed that are no good. This one has HP, special attack, and speed. HP, defense, and speed. Defense and special attack. Sorry, defense and attack. Defense and special defense. And then special attack and defense. Now I just need to get a Destiny Knot from... Actually, where do you get Destiny Knot in this game? Let's see. Destiny Knot Pokemon Scarlet. Can I just like get Destiny Knot and not like articles about Destiny Knot? Thank you very much. Let's go to Bulbapedia for this. You can get it in Mezagoza. Alright. Let's go to Mezagoza. You want squish?
Squeeze.
Squish, squish.
Squeeze. Give me big squeeze. Big, big,
Squish, squish.
Yeah. Squeeze.
Alright. How is everyone in chat doing? Do you have anything interesting that's going on this weekend? This weekend, I am going to be doing something. Oh, got an alarm on my phone there.
What are you gonna be doing?
One, I'm going to be trying to get more melting candies so I can get, what's it called? Melmetal.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to be trading with a friend to get some of the Pokemon Sword Pokemon that are, what's it called?
Exclusive.
Yes, exclusives. I'll have to trade them back, but still going to be useful. I can get some of them done. Because once I do get the DLC for Pokemon Sword, I can then focus on the ones that I don't have traded to me. Nothing really planned. As much relaxation as possible, and Valheim. Oh right, Valheim. You're very interested in that.
I should actually get Pokemon Home. Wait, is Pokemon Home free or do I have to pay for it?
It's free, but you can pay to get like all the services for it. You need to pay a thing for it.
What's all the services?
That's a good question. I'd recommend looking it up because I want to focus on this for a minute.
So I realized I need to trade my shiny Regieleki into the Sword or into Scarlet and Violet.
Regieleki? Yeah.
Yeah, I have a shiny one.
Yeah, I remember seeing that clip of yours pop up every now and then. You just go, oh, it's the shiny.
I wonder if that mod's gonna be still broken.
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be more broken actually.
Because of Terra types.
Terra types and Terra Blast. The most common use of it right now is Terra Ice. Because it hits all the things that hit it for really big damage and also resisted it.
What's
So
it called?
it's gonna be even more broken. Also, did you hear about the update to the VGC format for Worlds?
No. What happened?
Oh, it's real controversial. What happened is that they've been doing like for a while they've been doing like different like updates to each like format within the region, like starting with only regional exclusives, barring like legendaries or something like that. Then like after the next update, Paradox Pokemon were allowed in, and then after that the Ruin Pokemon like Chiyu, Wuchien, those Pokemon were allowed in.
Yeah.
But now, any Pokemon that's allowed to be transferred in through home is allowed. And that means every Pokemon that was basically in Worlds like in any other format prior is going to be in here. Which means we're going to see Landorus, we're going to see Incineroar, Celia's coming back. All the Pokemon that are basically non-Gen 9.
The return of Smeargle.
I doubt Smeargle will have much of a role, but it could maybe have a place.
Did you? I actually learned something recently. Apparently, Trubbish is a cat Pokemon.
No.
Or at least, no, they consider it. Because they were doing events like, welcome all the cat Pokemon, and for some reason, Trubbish was in it.
I would need to see this. I don't believe you.
No, that's the thing. Let me see. Trubbish, a cat Pokemon. Trubbish, cat Pokemon.
Alright,
Here we go.
Let's get that picnic up,
Because he's
and then
got
we
the
can...
little ears.
I sent you it.
Alright, give me 1 second. I've got Crydon back here. Let's get their ball out so they can play with it. And then let's hope that we can get a Pokemon that has up to 4 different IVs. Maybe more, who knows? Hello, Kami, how are you doing?
Someone got like merch selling for like the Pokemon side, I believe. I might be wrong. And it's all the
Pokemon.
it was Trubbish.
That's hilarious.
I guess Trubbish is a cat now.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some of these memes up here so that we can have some fun.
I forgot like Meowth has like fucking so many different forms.
Home from work and chilling? That's wonderful, Kami. Alright, let's find some of the memes.
Yeah, I'm now starting to think why that might be controversial now. Like with all the older monsters, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be like Yu-Gi-Oh and Sky Strikers were a fucking thing.
Let's see, where is this one? There it is.
And I fucking hated it when that happened with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, this is very big. Let's fit this to screen. All right, remember this one? That was a fun one.
That was a good one.
Let's see.
Look at those cakes.
What are some other ones? Oh, my sister's playing Animal Crossing. I haven't talked to
Is
her
it-
in ages.
Is it the one that did the drunk stream with us or someone else?
Yes, and then didn't like what we did. Let's see. What's another good one? Oh, this one was cute.
Yeah, I'm starting to think now when you're talking about like the Pokemon Home thing, allowing all the other mods, I'm like, actually now I can see why there's gonna be an issue. Aw.
Yeah, this one's really cute.
They were the return of Incineroar.
Yeah, it's gonna be real boring, I would say.
Apparently, I learned.
Oh, remember this one?
Mother.
This one was fun.
Cute.
This one was fun.
Oh, that one was good.
That was really fun. Oh my gosh. This one. Ah, I like this one.
That one was a good one.
Before I conquer the world, shall I conquer you two first?
I just realized I edited that so well to have Melodies have the Link's elf ear on the side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at the eggs, see if we got any more. It's 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, 5 eggs, 6 eggs, 7 eggs. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a lot of eggs here.
I feel like that Incineroar is basically the Sky Strikers of Pokemon. Where no one wants to go against them.
My problem with an Incineroar is the same reason I have a problem with Landorus Therian. And it's that it's so very useful that it's hard to play a team without it in the format.
That's kind of why I didn't like Sky Strikers in Yu-Gi-Oh! They just had so many essential cards that, like, you go to tournaments, they're just Sky Strikers. Variants of Sky Strikers, and I hated it.
It's Sky Strikers here, they're everywhere.
And what hurts is they banned, like, most of their cards, and people were like, oh, thank God, now they're slowly unbanning them. People are like, oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna happen all over again. One of their cards is literally a Pot of Greed.
It allows you to summon 3 additional cards.
Actually, yes.
Oh!
That actually can be an effect with it.
Wait, what?
You can search out a spell card of a Sky Striker and put it into your hand. If you have 3 spells in your graveyard, you get to draw another card. You can grab a spell that makes you summon monsters. So in a sense, you could summon 3 or 2 monsters off its effect.
I summon Pot of
Just
Greed. It allows me to summon 3 additional cards from my deck.
I still love it that Pot of Greed's banned. For so many years.
It's because it allows you to draw cards, right?
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Drawing cards is like the most powerful effect. Or at least sending cards to the graveyard now, but anything that allows you to cheat something or grab something from your deck is always powerful.
Needleworm. It's kind of the top 5 cards from the opponent's deck.
There is actually a combo I can do with Needleworm where it infinitely discards everyone's decks.
Yeah.
Where it summons Needleworm, summons Jar activates, which resummons and flips everything. Flips down
Oh,
Needleworm,
that one, yeah.
and then it flips back. I have a trap card that all monsters that flip down have to flip face up. flips face up again, lead the worm does it again, and it just repeats and repeats and repeats.
Yep.
And the issue with the combo is you can't stop it.
Nope. Not unless you have
Actu-
something that works on the first turn.
Actually, no, wait, never mind. You can't stop it now. I forgot Yu-Gi-Oh! Added a new rule. If a card scenario infinitely loops where you can't stop it, the card destroys itself.
Oh.
I forgot that you added that rule.
Hmm.
If it causes an infinite loop, the card will have to destroy itself.
That's interesting. I suppose it makes sense as to why that would be there.
I actually do like the new rules they added to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Which was?
At least tournaments. If you misgender someone, you get disqualified. If you... It's basically the added harassment rules. Like, if you do any of these things, you'll get disqualified.
Alright.
They have a second judge now, I think, to validate if who wins. Because to be fair, in Yu-Gi-Oh, you could lose the duel if you're like the first one that says judge won. They'll just think you won. It's fucking bullshit.
Alright, 5 more eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I actually remember I don't even like playing fucking massive duels right now because the decks that are out.
Yeah?
The 2 decks that are out, I fucking hate what they do. They're gimmicks.
Everything's a gimmick nowadays.
The 2 new ones in Yu-Gi-Oh's gimmick are just not fun. The one's gimmick is, I mean, it can do a couple of things, but the main one is it locks down your zone so you can't summon monsters or use spells, but people just lock it on your monster zone because you can't do anything. Once you lock all 6, how do you win?
You don't.
You just exactly. And the other one is it discards cards from your deck, so I can have 40 cards in my deck. The duel starts. Within 5 seconds, it's my turn. I will only have 15 cards left because they just made me discard almost my entire deck.
Oh,
And I had no
the,
choice.
The ball got onto the table. I need to help this Sunkern. There you go. Don't do that again. Why do you want squishes?
I like squeeze.
Why do you want squishes?
I like squeeze.
Wait, scratch. I'm happy. I'm ready for the weekend to be here. It's nice being at work, but my stamina is definitely not what it used to be.
With work?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll take a bit.
It will take a
You-
bit.
You probably still go to bed a bit, maybe bits earlier while you're. It's not like you early, but probably slowly get back to where your normal time was. You just might be still tired a little bit later at times, till later on, till you get back in the groove of things, till your body gets used to it.
But what if I want to get into the Emperor's New Groove?
You messed up my groove. I'm sorry, you ruined the Emperor's groove. Throws off building. I'm sorry.
1 egg. 2
Boom,
eggs.
baby.
3
Was
eggs.
that a Disney film?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember because if a film's not popular by Disney, sometimes it's hard for me to realize, is it a Disney film or is this like a Universal film?
Oh yeah, it was a Disney film. Oh yes, the poison for Cusco. Cusco poison specifically chose not to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
The recent things Disney and Pixar make are just so weird to me.
I don't know if I've watched many of their new stuff.
I don't watch many of them either, but I see trailers for it, and they look basic. That and Disney just remastering everything in live action.
The most recent thing I've seen from Disney was The Mandalorian. I liked that. That was pretty good.
They keep live actioning every fucking old Disney film they do. I don't know why.
Marma says,
Hey.
beware the groove.
You had a groove.
1 egg. 2 eggs. Only 2 eggs. No joke. I'm really happy I have this counter. Makes it really easy, or at least really simple to make tallies of things. Also, they got the ball stuck again. Don't do that.
They use another Sunkern as the ball.
Yeah, we're just getting into bullying here.
What,
Yeah.
me and Moldy already
No.
bullied the fucking alligator.
Why?
What?
The Fall Guys, during the squid one.
Oh,
Me,
right.
Moldy, you were across from us, so you were safe. Me and Moldy turned around slowly at the alligator next to us, and we just started pushing him.
I mean, it works. It's team tactics.
It felt like a criminal assault was happening right there, just punching the fuck out of the alligator.
Since this is YouTube, that is a joke. This is not actually what happened.
Don't worry. We didn't punch the alligator with a golf club.
This is a joke. This isn't in game.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes.
I kind of want crocodiles in Minecraft.
That'd be interesting.
I feel like the swamp could use it. Who's this?
Crow.
Get the fuck
Oh,
out of here.
Crow,
You know what you did.
hello.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Gamer.
Bye for showing up. Goodbye.
No,
No, gamer.
Crow, do I have
No.
your Fugi? Do I have your Fugi?
Crow's not here anymore.
What?
Crow left.
Did you just scare him
Come
away?
back, gamer.
I just jokingly told him, get the fuck out of here, but no, come back. Come back.
No.
I blame you.
Don't blame me. I blame you.
Why?
Welcome back.
Gamer.
Thought you wanted me gone, Melon.
I was joking.
Alright, now,
Oh,
let's see if I have Crow's Fugi link.
I actually learned something funny, Crow, that I wanted to tell you that I thought you'd find funny.
I'm listening.
Remember how I told you how like Yu-Gi-Oh cards are broken and stuff when they get banned?
Yes.
I was like, I just realized something because the first ever card that banned Yu-Gi-Oh was a bird card, and I was like, look at this. The card that got the start of the ban list was a fucking crow card, like just a normal crow.
What about the crow made him broken?
If it attacks you directly, you can't draw near next turn.
Oh.
So
So it's an omen of loss.
what made it broken was during that Yu-Gi-Oh period of time before they changed the two cards' effects, they had a card called Chaos Emperor Dragon.
Crow, I do
And-
not have your Fugi link.
Oh.
Would you mind giving me that?
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Are you streaming right now?
I
Yeah,
am. I'm on YouTube.
Oh. Oh.
What's it called?
And that's,
Where?
yeah, that's about what I thought. People are... It's taking time for people to transition over to having me on YouTube. I do both, but...
The card was like Chaos Emperor Dragon. Its effect was if it's summoned, you destroy all cards in the field and discard everyone's hand. You discard another card that was called Sunkern. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Which allows you to special summon another card from your hand or add one. You summon Garasu, just attack your opponent, end your turn, and they can't draw a card their turn, so they're just locked out from playing the game. You
One
literally
egg.
can't do anything.
2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs.
I think that card was banned for like 15 years.
Huh. What do you mean? What do you mean was?
The Garasu was banned for like 15 years.
All right. Here's my browser source for my Fugi.
Thank you very much. That'll be a link. I'm putting that
guys
in the
playing?
text file, so I have it for the future.
What you guys playing?
I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet. I'm breeding the worst Sunkern ever. I'm breeding it with all the worst IVs possible.
Or what?
Oh.
And he's forcing.
And then I'm going to trade it over to my Violet version and beat the game with it. And only that.
Katie's forcing the Pokemon to breed.
Not forcing them, give them the option to.
Forced to breeding.
Locking them in a
no.
locking them in a picnic area is not giving them the choice.
In Minecraft.
Imagine making plants fuck
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
1.
Melons, were you there when my
Two.
my mouse basically stopped working?
Yeah.
I fixed it, and by I fixed it, I mean HyperX fixed it. My foot was out the door, and I was ready to fucking
HyperX fixed it.
return this back to Amazon and get a refund.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucked with your mouse.
Cause like it wasn't the mouse that was damaged, it wasn't the dongle that was damaged, it was the fact that I replaced a driver for no good fucking reason, and then it stopped working from that point on. But I plugged it into my brother's laptop, so then it started working. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just something with my computer. And then the HyperX guy on the phone also noted that. And so he's like, what if you return to like one of your restore points? And I'm like, fuck, I don't know how long ago it was. It could have been months from now. It could have been half a year from now. It was 3 days ago.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Yeah, so I'm like, what?
quick,
Hell yeah.
quick introduction. We've reached 100 eggs total so far.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Damn,
Hey,
I thought people only had 2
hey, Persona 5's trending.
What do you mean?
eggs. I don't know. It was a dumb joke.
Yeah, that seems like you're trying to reach about anatomy, but I'm not sure if you are. Not sure if that's what you're trying to do.
Sorry, my brain is currently tricked up on Valorant right now.
Carl, your eyes look like eggs.
Mine?
Your eyes look like eggs.
They
Get outta
do.
here.
Yeah, they do. Your eyes look like eggs.
No.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Stop. They don't. They're not eggs. They're eyes.
I'm not saying that they are eggs. They just
They're
look
very-
like
They're
eggs.
very wide and very bright
One,
white.
2. Yeah, like an egg.
Mm.
4, 5.
They're really big
5
eyebrows.
eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, you say you're playing Valorant?
Yeah.
Nice.
Melons, what are you up to? Making more art? Making more of the memes?
Not at the moment.
That's more of a
I
late
don't-
night thing for Melanie to do. Melanie after
Hey.
dark.
Fair.
Technically, I do make them in the day, but I don't know if I want to test it out with Video Ninja playing.
That's fair.
Melons, thank you for stopping by my stream last night. Even
You're
if it
welcome.
was for a small amount of time. It was one of those super chill nights where it was like everyone gets a shout out all the time.
I was lurking the whole time.
Melanie, I
The
see.
whole
I see
time?
something on your head.
What?
I see something on your head.
That's just Gerald.
This is Gerald, the geriatric seal.
Yes.
1x, 2x, 3x. Yeah. I make a joke about how many quote kids I have nowadays, but honestly, I've been breeding Pokemon since like 2012, so this is nothing new for me, I guess.
Wow.
What? Oh,
Wow.
silly melon. Oh, the ball is on the table, and it's also inside of the oil lamp.
Let's go.
I think they need to. I think you need to get it out of there for them again. Y'all play nice now.
Play nice. Who does that anymore?
I mean, I did, even if it wasn't always, even if it was rough and tough. Alright, let's see. 1 egg? Only 1 egg. Up to
One egg.
109.
2 egg.
It sounds like
New
a
egg.
dead. It sounds like
Ah,
a
ah.
new egg. It sounds like a deadpan delivery of ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Now you're making me think of a fucking.
Oh, that's a Gretzko, isn't it?
Yeah, Finico. That's what her name was.
Yeah, Fenneco. That laugh was the silliest thing.
I need to watch season 4 still with that.
I need to watch season 2 still.
Season 2 was good.
I got to the
3?
point where CEO guy is taking her on flights.
I just wanted a bowl of ramen.
1.
I fucking
Nice.
love that scene so much. I just wanted fucking ramen.
I've got a bunch of ramen at home. I rarely make it though.
In the Phoenix.
What's up?
Diffusing.
Oh, you're talking about Valorant. Sorry.
Right, yeah, my bad.
Sorry, I thought you were joining conversation.
My bad. I just wanted to stop by and say hi to you guys.
I'm glad that, I'm glad
I'm
that
not
you
gonna
did.
Hello.
interject on the stream. At least not until I'm out of a Valorant game, so I'm not being disruptive.
That's fair. I mean, you can be in here. I do not mind have the talking.
If I'm welcome, then I will be back after the Valorant game. Thank you.
All right. Also, question: Are you
Answer.
are you following me on YouTube?
I have not touched my YouTube account in a great amount of time.
Oh no, do you have the live link?
Do I have what?
Do you have the link for the live stream?
I do not. Can you send it to me and I'll shoot you a sub?
It is in. Let's see. It should be in now live on my channel, but I can send you
Or
send it
announcements.
personally if you want that. Yeah, just for safety, I'll send it to you too. Oh, that's your reactive link.
Squeak.
Give me a minute. There you go.
Thank you. I'll check that out in a moment.
So what?
What do you think? What to?
2 eggs. What Crow said, because I didn't quite catch it. I believe that was 3 eggs. Melanie, you are counting fanatic.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, Arnold.
I think my favorite line I've ever heard was a guy doing a comedy sketch and he was talking about the fucking Sesame Street characters and he said they had a nerve to put a pimp on there. They called him the Count. And the fuck, I can't look at the Count now without thinking he's some sort of pimp.
Why did he think that why did the comedian like say that they were a pimp?
He was making jokes about the characters and he's like, 1 slap, 2 slap, don't fuck with me again or something. I have to send you the thing. It was such a fucking funny skit.
Okay,
Ooh,
we're almost to 120 eggs.
that's a cute Belladonna photo. Save.
Cute what?
Blake's mother photo. I'm looking at Pinterest.
Oh right, you like Blake's mom.
She has a nice design.
Yes, nice design. That's what you're going for.
That and I like
eggs.
rewatching season 5 just for the fucking Wukong scene.
Oh,
Where they're just all around the
Sun
table.
Wukong.
Yeah.
Wait, which thing is that?
He's like, hey, she's definitely not good at fighting. Or something like that, and they just all look at him with the most dead-ass expression. Let me get it real quick.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna watch it on stream, but I'll check it out after.
No, I'm just getting a photo.
Oh, okay. Yes, reminder to everyone here, I love you. And thank you for being here.
What?
1 egg. 2 eggs. 2 more eggs. We're almost to 120.
Okay, sent.
Thank you.
Just
Nice.
all their expressions just being dead-ass for like a solid like 30 seconds.
Except for Blake's mom, who's like, oh,
I think after that, Blake's mom leaned towards Blake and says, I like him.
I do too. I hope that becomes a I hope that Blake Yang and something becomes a polyamorous thing. So I think it's got a good setup for it. And they're now in vacuo, so guess we'll see. Three more eggs. Alright, we've nice mug there, Melon. I'm talking about your face.
Yay!
Alright, we're almost to the end. We're almost to the end of this breeding time. After that, we have to hatch them.
Oh, that's actually smart.
What is?
I'm looking at a design that someone made for a candle. You know how like candle wax melts?
Mhm.
They put like a little tube below it, so when it melts, it goes into the tube and just reforms the candlestick again.
Nice.
That's actually
Must be-
smart.
Must be a nightmare to clean though.
Probably, but it just looks like it's a tube, and you can just use it as a secondary candle.
Unless you heat it up.
That's why people put candles in jars.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this photo.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more eggs. What photo do you hate?
It's fucking. Let me send you it real quick. So I made like Peeps, the fucking candy, but it was Creepers edition, and someone drew the Creepers.
Oh dear. Looks appetizing.
The tiny green people.
They're not people, they're creepers.
Creeper. Aw, man.
1.
So we
One
back
egg.
in the
In the
mind.
mind. Side to side, side to side.
Gaming.
Alright, only a couple more minutes left on the breeding.
Breathe faster, breathe faster!
They actually have been breeding faster than the previous one, so that's pretty good. But, to be fair, it looks like they're all asleep. Wait, there's
Nothing wrong.
there's one way out there. What are you doing out there? Like, they are so far away. 1 egg. We are at 128 eggs. That is 2 to the power of 6?
Oh shit.
No, 2 to the power of 7.
Oh shit, a Pokemon Coliseum race happening at GDQ. I need to go see this.
Oh, that's right. GDQ is on.
Yeah, they have a fucking race. The person killed the Ralts.
Your
Oh,
your
it's not the
audio's
Shadow
coming in a
Ralts.
little bit choppy.
Like, choppy right now?
It's doing good now, but it was like distorting.
Probably because my mic wasn't that close to my mouth.
Oh, we might have reached the edge of this
Universe.
breeding sandwich. Yes, edge of
Oh.
this universe. Honestly, I don't
Oh.
know what happens when you get to the edge of the map in Paldea.
I don't think you're just allowed to go anywhere, but I think one of the DLCs is going to be on the top right corner.
All right.
I sure hope DLC 1 is at least like a good, decent sized map.
I also do.
Because I kind of want like one with a Crown Tundra, because Isle of Armor was fun, but the Isle of Armor kind of was just more ocean than land to me.
Let's see. 3, 7, 8.
The-
Yep, I counted correctly. We got 128 eggs total so far.
Hell yeah. The Crown Tundra, that was perfectly sized. I went around for like hours in that. It must be, actually, I think about it, it must be a good size, because fucking, how many, there's like 8 legendary Mons in the fucking first DLC.
Alright, time to hatch the eggs. And they come out in winter of this year, I believe.
What?
The DLCs come out in the winter of this year, I believe.
No, the first one's fall, the second one's winter.
Okay. Which means
So
means
probably,
I should get my home set up done before then, hopefully.
well, actually not.
Actually, with
You're
my,
not-
with the rate at which I'm getting rare candies in Pokemon Go, I should be able to.
You just get Milton and then just have a random event in fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for a Milton raid.
I really doubt that they would ever do that.
Hey, you never know.
Not now, at
I mean,
least.
They're allowing Mythics back in the game.
True, but to date, it's only been a Pokemon Go exclusive.
No, there's other ways. My Pokemon generating app can generate me many of Meltans at once. So cheating.
Yeah, but you can only evolve it. You can only evolve Meltan in Pokemon Go at the moment.
Kind of sucks ass.
Yeah, it really does suck because it's one of the Pokemon that needs 400 candies to evolve. And it also takes 10 kilometers to walk it, to get a single candy for walking with it. That's really not a great way to... It's really not a great thing to have.
You want you to exercise? Just wait for the Pokemon Sleep exclusive Pokemon.
There
Gotta
better
wait.
not be.
Gotta wake up exactly on time to get your exclusive Shaman.
There better not be.
It probably will be. I mean, they need a reason to play fucking Pokemon Sleep.
I mean, didn't they already have the Dream World?
They did, but I don't know how people felt about that.
I played it quite a lot. Because it was the online thing at the time. I got a lot of the rare berries, like Custeps, Mickles, Yaboka, various other ones. I didn't like that you couldn't grow berries in Unova. So the Dream World was where you had to do it.
Didn't they fix that with Black and White too?
No. They fixed it in Gen 6. Where you have the berry fields.
Hmm.
Speaking of Gen 6, I remember there was one time where I played a run where I only did like butterfly and moth Pokemon. That was really fun. I had Butterfree, I had Vivian, I had Venomoth, and I think I had Beautifly and Dustox. Also, it's the first generation Pokemon where I started playing in Japanese.
Yeah, let's go. God damn it.
What?
Someone paused their screen and like the Miss Kobayashi scene where Kobayashi was giving Kana a fucking dog treat during their little training session, and someone paused it, covered their hand up where Kobayashi is, and put a potato chip near Kana's mouth. Like they're feeding Kana a potato chip.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Remember, for your bug quiz, you gotta catch the bug and tell us about it. Kana eats bug. It was crunchy.
Mm-hmm. How's the manga going for you?
Good. Only one. I'm like 1 or 2 chapters away from volume 1 to be done. I usually just read it once when I'm there at the rock climbing place. Actually, I want to get a drink. I'm thirsty.
You better do that.
Second? Agreeable.
What's Moldy up to? Moldy's up to playing the silent game and very good at it.
Hmm?
I said, what's Moldy up to?
Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Vibe.
Yeah, vibing.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to have Pokemon that have 4 IVs or better that have 4 IVs at 0 or better.
Nice.
The,
Boy, I'll
the-
be right back. And then I'll
Alright.
draw while I talk to you.
Okay. the range of the Pokemon that have IVs will be a lot bigger, but that's because Destiny doesn't force you to have any specific IVs from specific parents. But it will help me get more than 2 stats from parents onto Pokemon. This is going to be very helpful in that regard. I have a little over 2 boxes to hatch of Pokemon, so hopefully we'll have a number of ones with 4 or more. This reminds me of when I was trying to get a bunch of Pokemon that had perfect IVs for when I was competing. It definitely took a while, but having parents that had great IVs, getting your first one let you get the remaining ones a lot quicker, because the hard part about getting perfect IVs on your Pokemon damn it, turrets. The hard part about getting IVs in your Pokemon is the accumulation of IVs on one Pokemon in the first place. But once you get that one Pokemon, it becomes a lot easier to get more. I'm really excited to get this Pokemon brought up and then play the game with it. Because honestly, I don't know how this is gonna go. Because one is gonna be a traded Pokemon. That's a tiny Sunkern. One is gonna be a traded Pokemon. So I don't know if it's gonna be like, how disobedient will it be if it gets above badge level? And the badges that I gotta fight at the start are not good for grass types. So it's gonna be something. It's gonna be a process. Also, I won't even have access to different Terra types, so I'm gonna have to deal with grass type the entire time.
The melon has returned.
Welcome back, Melon.
Please.
What do you say first?
Yes, please, please, please.
Please is the word I was looking for. Sky. Did you get ice with your water?
I got my water bottle and a soda. And yes, I got the ice.
What soda?
I think this is Pepsi.
Pepsi?
My mother usually gets Pepsi for
Do I have it?
It's good. What? Oh, Pepsi Man.
Oh, yes, I do.
The VGC players be laughing at me until I whip out my fucking water Terra type ninja. Make him immortal.
And it's definitely it's definitely one of the ways to play it.
Can't fucking do shit to me.
Like, it's not a common Pokemon, but it shouldn't have been making an appearance.
I wonder what Mons from Hisui people are going to experiment with.
That's a good question. I'd say that Pokemon that have learned certain legendaries that have learned specific moves from that definitely will be a thing, because there are some very good moves. Like Thundurus' move that it gets in that game is really good. Cresselia gets Lunar Blessing, which is really good. And then there's Hisui and Lilligant, which basically gets Quiver Dance, but for physical moves. I will say that Ursaluna is probably the most, like, looked after one, though, because it's just absurd. Like, it's absurdly powerful.
Y'all laughed at Earth Strength for years. Now its ancestors gonna teach you a lesson.
Yeah, it's the epitome of my dad could beat your dad thing.
Let me see, what Hitsui Mons are there? Hitsui.
I don't think that Cleavor is going to make much of a difference, because while it's a cool mon, Bug and Grass is not a great type combination.
I thought it was Bug and Rock.
Or, that's what I meant, sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. Let me see, Hisui Pokemon. We have Hisui Growlithe.
Arcanine may find some use, but it's also it's also very water weak, and water is a very common type to find in competitive play.
We have Hisui Electrode, which has nothing different except for its type.
Honestly, I don't know if that's going to be... I don't think it's going to have much of an impact on it.
We have
I love it's shiny, but... I love how it looks when it's shiny, but I don't like the... no difference in type and stuff. Or no difference in stats.
we have Hisui Typhlosion.
Oh, that one could probably be good. Fire Ghost is a wonderful offensive type combination.
What's its best stats? Special attack, 119.
And what does Infernal Parade do again? Its signature move?
Let me see. Infernal Parade. Where are you, Infernal Parade? I can find it real quick. I'll just type it in real quick.
Infernal Parade. Infernal.
Oh, Infernal.
Should be a ghost type move.
Infernal Parade Pokemon. Infernal Parade inflicts damage and has a 30% chance of leaving a burn. The move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition.
Yeah, it's basically better Hex. So that's definitely a good move.
Yes, the one mon everyone's gonna use, I can guarantee, Quillfish.
Oh, you mean Overquill?
Overquill, yeah. They actually don't even have Overquill on this list, they just have a Quillfish.
I don't think that one's gonna be a thing.
You don't know yet. Just wait. Our boy's gonna do something.
I mean,
Okay,
Drapion wasn't a thing.
Shh, don't say it. Let's see, Sneasel and Snazzler.
Sneasler?
Sneasler.
It's interesting, but I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Or a big scene.
Samurott.
That's Water Dark, right?
Yeah.
With Sharpness as its hidden ability, I could see some use for it, but it's in a weird speed tier.
Its speed is 85.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
85, and its attack and special attack are both above 100.
How much above 100?
Well, special attack is just dead on 100. But normal attack just by 8.
Yeah, that's not a great set of stats to go with.
There's Lilligant, which I like Lilligant's design in this game.
What are the base stats of Hisui and Lilligant?
HP 70, Attack 105. I think it's defense 75. Special attack 50. Special defense 75. Speed 105.
Honestly, that's not great. That's not great. It would kind of need to have its victory dance to even do anything, so I don't think it's going to have much use. It's really cool. I have a shiny one, but it's definitely not a great one to use because, like, normal Lilligant is much better.
Zorua and Zoroark.
Maybe because of the type combination, but we'll see.
Okay, I forgot this mon had a alt form in the game, Braviary.
Yeah, it has tinted. It also has tinted lens, which could be a good ability to use. What are its stats?
110 health, 83 attack, 70 defense, 112 special attack, 70 special defense, 65 speed.
Yeah, that's a real awkward spot to be in.
Uh,
If your speed's in the 60s, you're not in a great place.
the boy that everyone raved for another form, Avalug, finally gets another weakness to it.
Well, to start out, it still has the same problem that normal analog has, but with another type to add to its own weaknesses.
Exactly. Its own little downside to no benefits.
Its problem was always that it had bad special defense.
And now it can have worse. I still want to know who thought that was a good idea.
Well, it wasn't necessarily made to be a competitive battler, it was just meant to look cool.
True. But still, I just want to know who thought it was a fun idea. Let's just make it give another weakness.
Because, let's be clear, Hisuian Avalok looks really cool.
It does.
Especially as a shiny. In that, like, reddish-orange tint to it. Looks really cool.
Wow.
Okay,
Welcome back.
next up, Slugoo and Gudra.
Oh, Gudra. Yeah, that one's odd because its type combination is phenomenal. Steel and Dragon, it's great. It's like Dialga. But its stats are a little bit awkward for it because it's got the same base stats, but the moves are not necessarily the greatest for that typing.
And the last one, Decidueye.
That one is fighting in grass, right?
Yeah.
What are the base stats for it?
88 health, 112 attack, 80 defense, 95 special attack, 95 special defense, 60 speed.
Yeah, that's a real weird place to be, is if you want to be VTC viable. Like, if you go 0 speed, maybe it could be Trick Room Pokemon, but that attack set is kind of meh. It's not bad, but it's just not great.
I just realized Ursaluna's not on this list. I think they just forgot some mons in here.
That's because it didn't have Hisui in front of its name. Like, there's Hisui and Quillfish, because you have to differentiate them.
Oh, right. Oh, right. No, there is some extra Sui mons. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
then we got...
Ursaluna's going to be amazing. Like, I think it's going to be on, like, 40% or more of teams.
Next up is Basculeton.
As Legion. That one is going to be odd because one Ghost and Water is a cool typing, but its stats, from what I remember, are not the greatest.
Yeah, let me see its stats. Where are your stats at?
Also, one of its shiny forms, I forget if it's the white or the red one, gets like Cheese Whip orange. Or cheese Whiz, not Cheese Whip.
Let me see. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Let's see. Where are your stats at? Okay, HP 120, attack 112, defense 65, speed 78, special defense 75, special attack 80.
What was its speed?
75. No, 78. My bad.
And what abilities does it have?
Let's see. Abilities. Where's your abilities list? Abilities rattle. Wait. Abilities rattled, adaptability, and hidden abilities mold breaker.
Okay, adaptability is pretty good. Increased stab moves, or increased stab damage with or increased stab power, and also with terra typing that could be even more damage. But mold breaker could be good too.
What's rattled do?
Rattled, if you get hit by a, I believe, bug or ghost or dark type, you get increased speed.
Okay. Let me see what else.
It's a real niche ability.
Yeah, Cleaver's there. Let's see what else was there. What other mons? Ursaluna. Ooh, Ursaluna's shiny is actually cool.
Yep, I have one. It's really cool. And I actually have shiny Teddiursa to trade to you, Melanie. That you can get one yourself. Among like 10 other Pokemon to trade to you.
Let's see. Was there any other mons in this game? I forgot. I deadass forgot Gliscor was a Pokemon for a second.
Oh, you did?
I love Gliscor, but I always sometimes just forget it exists because I never got to evolve.
I love this thing that I keep forgetting the name of.
Oh, right. The newer,
Lizard Gleeser entered the room. Hey, you so-and-so.
I forgot, the newer, Grooming with Thunderous, Landorus, and Tornadus. Immortarus, and Enamorous.
Enamorous?
Yeah.
I can see it being pretty good on Trick Room.
What's your stats?
But
HP
honestly,
70.
at the moment,
Oh.
Fluttermane hits what it tries to hit a lot better.
What's the difference with its turtle form?
It's a lot slower and a lot more tanky. Also, I don't know if it gets a new ability. Yeah, what are the abilities it has in each form?
In normal form, it looks like it has Healer and Contrary as its hidden ability.
Contrary would be a good one. Or
In
potentially a good one.
Incarnation form, it has Overcoat.
Overcoat's pretty good. Hey, Crow! Thank you for the subscription. Oh, wait, did that not go off in the alert box? Rude. Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. You knew you were a good friend. I never doubted you. Even when you didn't know I was on YouTube. It was a little while ago. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense as to why I didn't see it.
I want to look at it. Tier list, Pokemon, Legends of Arceus. Like, I want to know what mods people put in each tier, or at least what sites they put. Okay, and I'm just gonna go by their newer forms. Let's see. F tier. Also, fuck you. They put Spheal in F tier. Fucking assholes.
Which game?
This is for Legends of Arceus. Oh, they put Hitsui and Zora on F tier. You fucking assholes. This list is bad.
Your list is bad.
No.
But good to see you back, Crow. How is Valorant?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dialga and Palkia's new Origin 4.
I wish that those came forward from the game. We can't transfer them into home.
And?
Not the origin forms.
That sucks ass. I kind of want to use them.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so cool. Come on, if the other ones get to use their forms. Let Dialga and Palkia shine.
I mean, they got
That's
Brilliant
fun.
Diamond and Shining Pearl, so they did shine.
True. But I want to use their like newer forms. Come on, they're like badass. Even though I feel it's weird looking at first.
It definitely took a lot of getting used to, but I really like Dialga's one.
What's the difference between them? What stats do they get? Pokemon
I am not sure.
DS Origin forms. Origin forms stats. I kind of want to see this. Okay. Dialga Origin form gets ability pressure or telepath as hidden. HP 100. Yeah. HP 100, attack 100, defense 120, special attack 150, special defense 120, speed 90.
All right.
Palkia. HP 90, attack 100, defense 100, special attack 150, special defense 120, speed 120, and he gets the same abilities.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, I like Dialga's Orchard.
Well, that's pretty good, right?
I'm so sad you're not allowed to use them. Even if you can't use them in tournament, at least let me use them in the normal game. Let me just go around fucking things up.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Roblox.
You almost made me spill my drink.
Roblox is that meta thing, right?
Roblox?
Yeah.
Like Facebook thing you mean? Like Meta?
Yeah, as I said, meta.
No. Roblox is its own separate thing.
Alright.
Roblox is like an old program back in like 2010 maybe. When did Roblox come out? Roblox is probably as old as Minecraft. Let me check. I want to check these dates. Minecraft release date. Actually, Roblox is older than Minecraft.
I'm older than
Minecraft
Minecraft.
Minecraft came out November 18th, 2011.
Not that hard to be older than Minecraft, to be fair.
Well, Roblox came out on September 1st, 2006. Dear God, it's that old?
Yes, it is.
But Roblox is like an old online game where people can make their own games. Like, you can learn the code from Roblox. Like, Roblox is not a bad thing to start out with, like, just learning the code a bit. 'Cause you can do some wild shit in there now. Fucking someone made a game look more graphically amazing than fucking, like, Battlefield did. And Battlefield's owned by fucking EA.
Do you mind if I asked you to reduce the amount of cursing that you do?
Oh, sorry, right, I forgot it's YouTube.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting YouTube has the weird rules now. I keep forgetting we're on YouTube.
So do a lot of people.
I mean, to be fair, it's just weird with like YouTube laws.
No,
Okay.
I was joking about like, you said I keep forgetting that we're on YouTube, and then I was joking that a lot of people forget that I am on YouTube on Fridays.
I kind of wish they weren't so heavy on that because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why the heck do you have a thing to tell you, oh, this is family friendly, and then ones that tell you it's not, but then still punish people who aren't family friendly when they have the thing on that's not family friendly.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense to me. Protect the children. Protect their eyes.
Putting some in Discord really quick.
What you putting?
Just a little update that we're getting closer to getting the Pokemon we need. And that if they want to see it live, they should come over to YouTube. I'm also having an angry face right now. I need to get rid of my angry face. What?
So someone posted their homework page, and someone put describe the process that could be used to create a simple door. And this goddamn kid wrote down freaking the crafting table in Minecraft and put the 6 wooden blocks to equal a door as the answer.
Well, it wouldn't be wooden blocks, it'd be wooden planks. Got 'em.
What?
Could you imagine what YouTube would be like if it didn't have a lot of rules in place? It would be a lawless wasteland. Yeah, it'd be like kick.
I feel like it's just a bit much what they do.
I do feel that
Rulings.
it has come down a little bit too hard.
Like, not being able to swear within the first 15 seconds. Okay, not swear as much. Okay, but we don't have the family-friendly thing on, so why? Not be able to show gore. Most games are gory. Like,
Yep. Oh, Yeti says egg. Yes, there are many eggs. I have a counter of how many eggs I have gone through, or at least produced. Not me personally. I didn't produce 128 eggs today.
I'm just like, what the, like, what are they thinking like nowadays? Like,
here?
it's what? Ooh, that's a cute Yang photo.
That's a cute what?
Cute. Yang photo. I'm looking at Pinterest for photos, and usually Ruby or Dragon Maid are the two things it gives me.
Oh, nice.
Also, I feel called out today.
Why?
Let me get the post. Where was it?
What
Where
is
was
the
it?
Post?
The post was bait for lonely dudes who can't get no. I can't. You told me not to swear.
I appreciate you
No.
trying to abide by that.
Bait for lonely dudes who can't get no girls and stack no paper. And it shows the animes that those people watch, and like some of them I have. I'm like, I feel called out. I feel called out.
Well, maybe that's the thing that you should take a look at.
One of them was like Nagatoro. The other one is Komi Can't Speak. The other, I don't know what the one is because I never seen it. The other one, I remember what it's called, or remember what it is, but I don't remember what it's called. But it was like some girl with like Lukawa-sized breasts, and I'm just disturbed by the anime.
Okay,
I know.
no joke when he said those two. What was it, Nagatoro and Komane Can't Communicate?
Yeah,
I watched a bit of Nagatoro with Melody.
it's.
And
I
I think it
forgot
was-
how bad it was.
I think it was 4 episodes in, and I was just.
Yeah.
Can we move on? I do not like that show at all.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I forcefully removed that first season from my head. I'm like, I don't remember. I was like, what was the first season so bad about it? I watched the first episode. I'm like, oh right.
It was really bad.
I was like, oh right. I'm starting to remember why I forcefully removed the season from my head.
But I also read the first manga for Komane Can't Communicate, and I thought it was interesting. I thought it was cool that they had a genderqueer character in there, but it was also really boring to me. I didn't want to read anymore.
What's it called? Yeah, Naruto. I forgot was that bad. The second season is like so different from how that first one was because the creator really did tone her down. Because I
I
forgot
think the
that first
editors
season
came
was.
in and said, "Yo, like what you got here. You got a cool idea. It's a niche that we don't usually publish, but few suggestions."
I forgot it was like that bad. Like some of those scenes when I rewatched it, I just looked away. I'm like, I forgot about this. I forgot why I did not want to rewatch this first season.
Yeah, it was not good.
The second season, if you just watched a few episodes, you'll see what I mean by there's a tone difference with her and everything else.
I
It's
believe you. I'm just not gonna
wild.
watch it.
Yeah, don't. It's just wild to me because after seeing that first season again, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot why I hated this.
Why?
Wah.
Why did you?
Moldy, never watched Nakatana.
I
If you're gonna
concur.
watch it-
Don't watch Nagatoro. It's not a
If
good
you-
thing.
If you want to watch it, go to the second season immediately. Don't just skip the first one. The first one is just intense bullying. It's like it's not romance. It's just being a dick. There was
It should
nothing.
have been the concept art before it even became a manga.
Oh yeah, the fucking concept art.
Why? They ruined.
I'm trying to remember. I trying to remember if Nagatoro was made by. I'm trying to remember who made Nagatoro. Fuck. I can't remember. I just started watching another anime I liked that made me feel happy.
Was it quintessential quintuplets?
No, it was Gamers.
Gamers?
It's. I think it was.
Gamer.
Yeah, Gamers. It's just a romance comedy anime, and it's all about like video games. It's hilarious. I
Wait.
loved it.
Was it? Were the main characters
There-
playing an MMO?
Trying to remember if they started with M&M.
Because there was a
No, I
series
think
that I
that's
watched that was-
MMO Junkie.
yeah. I watched that one and it was really funny and it was it was really sweet too.
It's like that. It's basically
I thought that story was really sweet.
I think you would like to watch Gamers. We could probably watch it again. It's only like 12 episodes. It was funny. I liked it. It's just basically about video games. It's funny to me. MMO Junkie, my friend showed me. I never got to finish, which hurts me. I want to finish it.
I recommend finishing it. It was worth it.
I gotta rewatch it because I don't remember. But that's the one of the animes I gotta watch again.
What is it? What is an anime that you watch that, whether good or not, sticks in your head? Like one that just keeps coming back to your brain.
Probably Dragon Maid most often. There's another one. There was like another one I always comes back to my head every time I remember it.
Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is pretty good.
The art style is memorable to me. It's cute.
And it has
But also-
it has the best character, Itaru.
And the most questionable moments.
She got them flame socks. Them enormous flame
The,
socks.
the more I watch it, the more I kind of just accepted that design. I'm like, okay, it's questionable, but knowing the tone of the show, I'm like, okay, it's not far off. Episode 3 of season 2 though still gets me.
The one where,
They gave her the part.
yeah, they
That one,
transmorgified Miss Kobayashi.
that's the one that I'm like, okay, maybe I wouldn't watch that episode. Maybe I'll skip it. But
Journey Swap episodes are always they're always very hard to do well, because they've been troped so much in fiction.
I think the scene that gets me in that episode was when they're doing like the rowing boat thing.
Oh yeah, that was so weird.
And-
Like that
and it
came
just
out of
made me-
nowhere.
I'm like, okay, what makes me uncomfortable is like, it's one thing if it was just Toru, but the fact Kana's with it too, it just doesn't help. It just makes me feel uncomfortable watching that scene.
It's for shock value.
That and how many like figures of Kana they have in weird, like when I try to get like not Lukawa,
Have you seen
Toru
Kana in the
figures.
manga? It's pretty on brand for them.
True, but it's just kind of weird seeing Kana in so many figures and some poses that I'm like, okay, this is questionable.
Sus.
I kind of wish they had a figure of just Fafnir selling his comics, but it's just him looking down the press. I'd buy that.
Cool. That would be cool.
I feel like that would fit for Fafnir, just him just sitting there waiting for people to buy the comic. No, they have like one with Fafnir, one with I forgot the guy that Fafnir lives with.
Tokyo.
Tokia, one with Tokia on the right, Fafnir in the middle, and the left is just
Or
Luca.
Takia?
Yeah,
one
Takia.
of the two.
It's just a figure of Lukawa, Takia, and Fafnir all just selling the books. Lukawa getting all of her sold out, Takia
Right.
sold out. And one is just Fafnir looking down depressed. Oh god. But that anime, that episode 3 is the one thing that makes me not want to go back to watch the fully of season 2. At least just skip that episode, because everything else I can handle. That episode, I'm like,
I like the camping episode.
the camping episode was funny to me. I like that episode.
I like how they developed. I like how as time went on, especially in season 2, they developed Alma.
I like Elma just panicking, running through the forest, just obliterating it, trying to find them.
Mm-hmm. Then asked the bear if it knew where they were.
God.
It's also nice. It was also nice to see her like letting Toru have it for like abandoning her.
Yeah, that was cute. I like that scene. I want another season of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
I'm sure there will be.
There probably will. It's just that show has a weird curse where it's like, oh, it gets a season, waits like a year or two, then it announces a season being made, gets it, and just waits again.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of wild. And then there's Nagatoro where it's like, oh, people like the first season, another one.
People liked the first season.
People,
Some people are now mad.
I think I only want to say the reason why Nagatoro got a season 2 was because people. Okay, no, the worst idea was on YouTube, I believe. Simped her.
Marmon says Dragon Maid is cute AF. Absolutely.
I
Oh!
think
Remember that episode where they meet? Who was the girl from Minnesota? Was it
I don't remember
Sarah?
who the blonde girl. I don't remember who the blonde girl was, but I remember who you're talking about. The one who got kidnapped by gangsters opens the door and sees Kana.
Yeah.
What the?
And somehow ended up in New York from Minnesota as a kid. Like, that's the most questionable part of this whole endeavor. How did she get to New York? I think my favorite recurring bit, my favorite bit in that whole episode, was repeatedly going back to the same hot dog person with trying to get some food, but keep being rejected for different reasons.
I also like the little like subtle like Toru actually watching Kana from distance.
Yeah, that was really cool. Like, if you go back and you watch it, you can see that she is actually there in each part of the show. Almost done hatching the eggs.
That's
Also, Melanie, check your DMs from Marma.
gonna be a look-up photo, isn't it?
Is
Nope,
it-
it's
Oh, what
it's
is it?
It's a Godzilla. Oh my god. God damn it. The first one gets me, but the other one's a Godzilla cookie monster.
Nice. Who wins that fight?
I'm trying to think like a series I watched that I go back to. There's one I want to finish that my friend showed me that I never got to finish. Well, there's two. There's Psyche, and then there was
Oh, my neighbor's like, that one's pretty good.
and then there was Devil Part Timer.
I really hope Psyche gets more English dubs because the translation team and the English voice actors did really good.
Devil Part Timer was fucking hilarious. My favorite scene was like the girl trying to hit on the main character, but then a person who joins in their job comes in and she sees the boob size. It's like, ah! And then the scene transitions to him's like, here's your double Big Mac. It's just two huge burgers, and the other girl looks at her boobs that are smaller. He's like, here's your junior Big Mac.
Oh, I don't know if this has ever happened to me before. The eggs hatching on the side of me instead of in front of me. I think it's because somebody was in front of me at the time, and so I had to spawn it somewhere else. This is new. It's right inside cart. Excuse. That's you.
Thank you. Actually, probably Chainsaw Man's probably one of the animes I also go back to. Mainly because that theme just, I always put on once in a while when I just want to walk around.
It's getting season 2, and I can't wait because I know a specific character that's coming in, and I can't wait for you to see them.
I'm excited to watch that.
This character is one of my favorites.
Are they lesbian?
No, at least not that we
What?
know. Never stated.
Trying to think of other animes I watched. I know I watched Naruto, but technically I don't remember Naruto as much because I just watched that with friends while playing Call of Duty.
Oh my gosh, I was in middle school when Naruto started.
And I technically watched like a good 70% of it. I'm like, I understand this. My favorite thing my friend told us that to prank us is like, hey, you like that Pain episode? Yeah, guess what? What? It's filler. Fuck you. I mean, frick you. God damn, it's so weird with YouTube.
The filter is got some loose edges.
The filter's got some.
Not,
It's gonna take a bit.
not
It's gonna take a bit with
hermetically-
YouTube.
Not hermetically sealed.
It's gonna take a bit with YouTube because it's so weird with YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just used to Twitch allowing me to be the chaotic neutral self.
I've just gotten better at not cursing in general, even on Twitch. It's been
Fair.
good. It's been good practice.
God. I found a comic of Blake and Zwei. And Zwei's just panting, looking up at Blake from Lisa's bed, and it's just Blake staring down with like glowing cat eyes, just saying, "I hate you so much."
Nice. Alright, last 3 eggs in this match. And then we're gonna see what the Pokemon we need are.
I forgot Ruby Chibi's a thing.
Yes, it is. My favorite thing in Ruby Chibi, out of all the episodes, was the sequence where Cinder's trying to drive around in the car and kidnap the kids for nefarious purposes.
And then when she gets the what's I call it?
Jean and
I
Ren.
remember- Jean and Ren, the song Jean is singing is Camp Camp's theme song, and what makes it funnier is the main guy who sings that in Camp Camp is Jean's voice actor.
That's why they did it.
You should watch Camp Camp at some point. It's funny.
But I what was I gonna say? I like that. I just like that sequence because it's just like semi-layers of just nonsense, and then the way that they get out is just him being annoying. Just basically Ace Ventura his way out of there.
I'm trying to think of what else.
And I'm telling you, right, this is my favorite part. Slams and break. No nefarious plot is worth this torture.
Oh, God, it's funny too because I know which part he was about to sing. That part of the Camp Camp, it goes super fast, like really fast.
C-A-M-B-F-I-R SMG song. C-A-M-B-F-I-R SMG song. Like that.
Maybe a bit slower, but kind of like that.
And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong, but it'll help if you just sing along. Patrick! Squidward! Melon.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Shut up, Patrick!
Alright, I believe that's the last egg of this batch. Oh my goodness, it's been 3 hours since I've started streaming today. Let's take a look at these stats here. Okay, this one has 3. I'm gonna see if I can't find a 4 first. If I can find any that have 4, that's gonna be a great start. This one only has 2. You're a reject. You're not very good. Nor are you. Oh, this one has 4. Wonderful. Good start. You only got 1. You got 3. Hold on to you for now. You got 1. You've also got 1. You have 3. You've got 2. Excuse me. You've got 2. You've only got 1, so you're definitely getting out of here. 2. Okay, you have 3. You have 2. You've only got 1. You're definitely out of here. You got 2. You also have 2. Only 1. Okay, you have 3. You also have 3. Only 1. Only 2. This one has 3. This one has 4. Wonderful. That's another one. And these are opposite genders, so that's even better. 3. 1. Yeah, do you see how few of these that actually have 4? This is why I have such large batch sizes.
Fair. Also, remember that game, the anime I was telling you Gamers earlier?
You're gonna say it one more time, sorry.
The anime Gamers I was talking about earlier.
Oh, the anime gamers.
I forgot entirely they actually use like real life. Well, sometimes they use like real life games in the anime. I forgot one of the episodes. The two characters. One of the characters was playing the Persona fighting game.
Oh, Persona 5 Scramble?
Not Scramble. The one with the 4 characters.
The 4 characters?
Persona 4 characters. It was the one before 5 came out.
Persona 4. Gotcha.
It was the characters
that's,
from
that's Q, right?
4. No, Q's the 3DS. I
Oh,
forgot what it was called. But it was like a fighting game. They played that, and the whole scene was like, button mashing you can't predict. This guy's too predictable. Check it out. And it was like doing like checklists of all the basic things coming towards you by jumping, thinking you would hit them. And then they have like actual like game case art from real life games, but they're kind of like painted as watercolors, so you can't tell what they are for legal reasons because they didn't have the rights, but was able to paint
legally,
it.
they're legally distinct from this thing.
Distinct or
Look into
watercolor.
it. It's custom and proprietary. Don't look at it. Well, so far we only have the 3 that have 4 IVs. But still, even having 3, that's a good start. It's
You know
a
what?
good
After,
place to be.
once you go to work today, I'm gonna put on some MMO junk.
Do it.
I need an anime to watch, and I realized the site I use allows me to take the screen and just move it wherever I want. I can click out tabs and it will still be on my screen.
What do you use?
I can't say on YouTube. It'll be
Okay, then don't say it on
The-
YouTube.
the-
Oh, this is another.
the-
This is another 4.
the-
Nice.
Google will hear me and find out where the site is and ban it.
That's
You should
3.
watch.
Oh, this one has
Craft
4 as
done.
well. This one has. Oh, nice. A lot of female ones that have 4. Kind of wish that I had a better diversity of genders here. Let's see, that's bad. But even so, this is doing pretty. This is pretty good. We're getting much closer. That's
So I was looking at oh, this is his own separate manga series for Dragon. Okay, I didn't know his Dragon Maid characters had their own little manga
Some of them do.
series.
I
Volume
thought,
1.
I thought this was 4. It's 3, not 4. Dang it.
I forgot they gave the Dragon Maid characters their own little like, at least Elma, Toru, and Elma, Kana, and I think maybe
Okay.
Luke will have their own little manga series.
So we have 5 that had 4 or better. Or, sorry, had 4 IVs. So this one has. We only had 1 male here, so that's it's unfortunate, but it's what we got. So it's HP, special attack, defense, and speed. This has got special defense, speed, and HP. HP, attack, defense. You know what? I'm just gonna have these 5 breed, because it'll probably make the process go a little bit quicker. Just a bit, at least. So from this breeding batch, I'm gonna hope that we get at least 1 with 5 IVs. If we get 2 of them with 5 IVs, that would be spectacular. If we get the 6 IV one right now, that would be like the lottery draw. Yes, reminder to everyone here that I love you. And thank you for being here.
Wow.
Yeah.
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 We might have fewer eggs in this batch, but that's okay. Because we have better parents for it. You're gonna be
just
lurking.
remember-
Have a good stream. Thank you for lurking, Marma, and thank you for being a loyal pup. I appreciate it.
I just remembered my favorite scene from one of my favorite scenes from Dragon Maid when they're doing the arm wrestling and Lukawa just cheers for Toru,
Right.
making Lukawa
no,
just like
it was Shota.
oh Shota.
Shota,
Just like,
baby.
"Oh, Shota, baby. All part of the play.
Alright, let me just double check something. I want to make sure that I don't have Pokemon in the same breeding group outside of Sunkern. Let's see. Volcarona is in the bug egg group, so it's definitely not one of the same. It's not overlapping with Sunkern. Now we just need to get the breeding up. So this will be for the 5 Ivy Pokemon. So, question, what have you all eaten today?
I ate like a little egg sandwich that my mom got me at Starbucks, and then try to eat enchiladas, but I couldn't. I barely ate the enchiladas.
Okay.
Chim.
They,
What
it
did,
tasted. Oh, sorry.
what did Molly say?
Chim.
Chimkin. Yeah, chicken.
Yeah.
What kind of chicken did you have?
Spicy, I think.
Spicy. I like spicy things.
Do you have skeleton horses in Minecraft?
I don't have any at the moment. Alright, let's get everyone's... They're all bouncing around me, look at this. Now we're going boink, bouncy, 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 bouncy. Looks like y'all have all to play with. Alright, speaking of food, I have eaten, let's see, today I've eaten a little bit of celery, a freezy pop, and a large fry from Burger King, so I should probably get something else to eat. I'm gonna take a quick look in my kitchen and see what I have.
What you go to Burger King for, actually?
I said large fry.
Is that all you got there, or did you went with someone else?
No, I just get a large fry if I ever go there.
Fair.
I like their fries. But I'm gonna see about picking up a little bit of food from the kitchen real quick.
Don't worry, me and Moldy entertain people.
Please do.
Don't worry, we got your back.
Hi.
Okay, time to read the.
Hello,
Okay, it's time to read the lore of all of our OC characters from step 1.
Why, step 1.
The very beginning.
Is everyone excited for the Minecraft update?
Yes, the minds of the crafts. I actually haven't played Minecraft in a while. The last thing I played was a mod, but the mod would barely load on my PC, and I don't think it was my PC issue. I think it was just the fact that me and the person's connections were like far distance from each other. Which sucks, but can't do much about that.
You should play Minecraft.
I should.
It's getting updated on the 7th. Wah, ha, wah, ha, ha. You should play Brawl Stars.
I have been downloading my phone. I just haven't really played anything except for the tutorial. I haven't really been playing much games lately. It's apparently I play with friends, but it's just been more or less just me sitting down, not doing much other than like me drawing or watching anime. Because it's just been hard for me to play some games. I don't know why.
You should play with me sometime.
Hell yeah.
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 Playing Minecraft right now. I gotta prepare the cherry biome on my island.
Yeah, let's go.
Ayo, let's go!
Let's go!
Let's fuck!
No, we just.
I have returned with some cereal.
Welcome back.
Tutorial.
I got some Cheerios.
One.
And yeah, it's just base Cheerios because I like base Cheerios. I don't like that sweetened stuff.
Hey, best Cheerios is the best.
Agreed.
I don't like
Also,
honey
also
nut.
it has a lot of iron in it, which is good for me. Because I can get anemic.
What's anemic?
Low iron.
Ah.
1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs.
Oh.
5
Are
eggs.
you counting
6
your-
eggs. 7 eggs. 8 eggs. 9 eggs. 10 eggs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of eggs. We've gotten up to 138 today. Yeah, the cherry biome's coming into Minecraft on the 7th. I'm looking forward to getting some of those trees.
I'm preparing a little hill farm.
One thing I'm definitely preparing for is getting the armor trims. Like,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get the end ones first because I'm already in the end. I get a lot of NC loot. I want to make sure I have plenty of armor pieces and elytra.
Wood.
We have so many elytra now. Like honestly, I could probably make a armor dispenser at some point and just like step in and you get suited up.
Aw.
Those cheers are delicious. Oh, there are balls on the table. Let's fix it. What did Melon go off for?
Right, a cute Ruby and Yang comic.
Nice.
I love this ship.
Which ship?
The Yang Blake one art. I like their art.
Sorry, when you said Ruby and Yang comic and then you said I like this ship art, I'm like, wait.
Oh wait.
What?
I mean,
So-
Yang and Blake.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
This Yang and Blake art.
1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up to 142.
Yeah, I'm putting you over here. Goddamn it.
Yeah, because I was a bit confused as to.
Yeah,
that
I
shit
actually
there.
said the wrong name. I actually said the wrong name for a second. I was thinking of the series name for a second. So I found a Yang Blake art.
My lips are really chopped.
What? Is
My lips are really chopped.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing.
I
I have a split lip.
I think I remember you showing me that.
It healed up once, but it reopened
Can it heal up again?
eventually. But last time it took like 6-7 months. Because it's very hard for the lips to heal it if it's directly in the center, especially if it's directly in the center. 1,
Yeah.
2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs. 4 it is. We're almost
That's
to
fair.
150 eggs. Yeah, I have a bunch of Carmax on my desk, and I go through them quite fast. I tried to make sure that they are properly bombed
Moisty
up.
lips.
Well, moisty and sealed up. Protected from the elements. Oh, they have a ball underneath here.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
1 egg, 2
Cool.
eggs,
Ha ha
3 eggs,
ha ha ha. 4 eggs.
or one away from 150. So I have a question.
Yeah.
Do y'all like to read?
At times, yeah.
I like to read my friends' messages. Does that count?
Not quite what I was going for. I was going for
No.
like books or something like that, or like
I like read.
I'll count manga too. Like
I like
graphic
reading,
novels, I'll count those too.
I like reading novels. Sometimes I like reading the little short comics of like the ship art, like I was saying with the Blake and Yang. Sometimes it makes me think of like Melanie and the Kitty. Sometimes with that. Oh, shit! I almost flung this thing at me.
What kind?
Extremely finicky about what I read.
Okay. What kind of Nani? What kind of genre do you typically read?
With manga or in like the little comic strips?
Longer form.
What do I own? I own Splatoon, which is more comedic. I own Fire Force, which is comedic but more of like an action. I own Yu-Gi-Oh, which was dark in action. Fuck. I mean, frickin'.
You definitely gotta get used to it.
Takes a bit. I did at 1.1 get Naruto season volume 1 to read the books, but then after seeing season 1 I removed because like I don't think I want to read book 1 anymore. I have Dragon Maid, which is comedic. I have all the first box set of the Quincytica triplets. I know, like, anime-wise, I kind of like reading comedic, like, romance animes. Usually those just make me laugh. I like the animes to make me laugh. I never want to get ones that are, like, super long, like One Piece or, like, Naruto. Things that are super long I don't like.
So,
But
what I'm hearing is that you tend to like action stories.
I like kind of comedic, action stories or comedic romance animes.
Okay.
Like, if it has the comedic
Like
little things to it that make it interesting, I like it.
I tend to
You go.
read I tend to read a lot of drama and romance.
I think drama and romance are the two I like the most. Anime-wise, the one I do want to read, at least manga-wise, because I want to see some of the differences in the art styles, is Konosuba. Because the anime is already wild with its style. I want to know what the manga look like.
There's a thing I know about that series in the light novels. I don't know if the manga had it as well.
I watched all of it, so you could say it.
This
won't care for it.
probably I think this goes beyond the anime, but I don't know how long the anime has gone, so I don't actually know.
It's season 2, but we got a anime about Megumin right now.
This is past. This is probably past that then.
You could probably say it, 'cause it's probably gonna be a while before Konosuba gets its season 3.
There is a scene in which Megumin offers the protagonist a low high five. Let's just say that. We're on YouTube. 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs.
I'm trying to remember if
Four
that's
eggs.
actually a scene with that, because there's Konosuba already has some really fucked up scenes, but it's fucking. I mean, it's freaking.
Language.
These rules. You're limiting my powers. Konosuba had some wild scenes, so I'm not so.
Yeah,
trying
that
to think.
is, yeah, and there's that one, I forget what I forget what
Darkness?
what the being's name is, but no, there's basically like MC's being held like by this really big big woman, and it's like, no, y'all are like not like y'all aren't nice to me. I'm going with this lady here. And then it turns out she has
She packing heat.
pack and heat. Yeah, we'll say pack and heat. And that was that's something I was sent as a clip from a friend.
I don't remember if I remember that. I gotta rewatch Kono Suba at some point. That anime was like the first I've ever binged two seasons
also,
of.
Multi, thank you for the expression pack and heat. I wasn't able to figure out that a fly.
She waxed
One
stuff.
egg. Two worse to me, sir. Pack and heat. Yeah. 1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. We're over 160 eggs. Yeah. Alessa said that I'm basically darkness, which only
masochist side of
only
darkness?
in
Yes.
very specific circumstances.
The masochist side of darkness gets hilarious.
Yeah, the pain loving side of her is very interesting.
I can tell you one of the episodes if you really
Doesn't
want
she
me
get
to.
dragged behind a cart at one point?
Yes, and enjoys it. Drags behind a cart, and like she was forced into a forced marriage, and it became so awkward for the guy because of how much of a masochist she was. He's like, what is it, Azuno? Is that his name is, or am I thinking of a different character?
Some name.
Kazuha. I think it was Kazuha.
Okami says the LEWD word. Megumin's your favorite? I'm not
I love
surprised.
Megumin. Kazuma was. She's like, Kazuma handles me. He does it with pleasure or something. I can't remember. And they all looked at her in disgust. The whole. That anime is wild, but I love it. It took me a bit to get used to Aqua, though. At least the last, like, little arc in, like, Season 2 with Aqua and her town, I hated it.
Hmm. They aren't,
Megumin, though.
they aren't breeding anymore. Weird.
Oh no, I just remembered a scene in the movie that made me laugh.
There's a movie?
There's like a movie, yeah. And I think it's like a canon thing. I don't really know
Is it safe
fully.
to describe?
It is. Well, I could describe the joke without breaking the YouTube laws.
Is it safe to describe with the euphemisms?
Which one's a euphemism?
Like how Mulvey described that one lady as packing heat, working in the meat factory.
Subway by.
I think so.
Okami says he used Drain to steal her MP and then used it against her. Oh no, the ultimate move. Oh, 1 egg. 2 eggs. 3 eggs. 4 eggs. Also, isn't that the anime where the name Eurofication comes from?
Yeah, I'm not so sure actually.
Frogs.
I probably might be able to answer that one because I'm trying to remember if that was actually a meme.
I don't
from
think it's the
Konosuba.
actual line in there, but I remember a meme that had like, I think it was Aqua.
Yeah, it's the scene with frogs. Purification.
I yawn true gender equality. I love that scene.
I was drinking the milk in my cereal, and the old ad campaign "Got Milk" came in my head.
Wait, what happened? The old milk campaign?
The old drink milk for that campaign "Got Milk." You remember those?
I might actually.
That was everywhere in our school. Megan, what happened to the ladies first? What did happen to the ladies? I still have food in my throat. What did happen to the ladies first? 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, 5 eggs. Kazuma, I believe in true gender equality.
I yawn for true gender equality. I love how much of a meme that becomes.
Lots of that in the Pride Month thing.
I like the subbed. Oh wait, subbed like no dub is the one with like the. How, no wait.
Dub is
Dub
the
is
one with the
voiceover.
where it's translated to English for. Oh, sorry. Dub is where the voice actors are in your language.
Okay,
Dub
sub
where
is one
there's
thing.
subtitles.
Subtitles. Okay, I like the sub version of that meme more than like the dub. The dub is funny. It's just I think the way the Japanese voice actor does it in sub is more hilarious.
For which role?
The Kazuma when he's like, I believe in true gender equality.
Mm-hmm. The Second Amendment shall not. The Second Amendment guarantees that the right to bear arms will not be infringed.
In the fog slot. Oh my god.
What?
The thing Okame just stated. I remember. I'm starting to remember.
Let's see. Contacts fighting over who gets in the tub first after getting covered in frog slime. I bet darkness likes that. Let's see. 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched an episode of that.
That'd be one of the animes we can watch. I think you would like Konosuba. It's hilarious. I think it took me a bit to get like down in the groove with it, but it didn't take me long to just enjoy it.
Melanie, that Sunkern just beamed that ball at me. Excuse you, get that out of my vicinity.
Man,
Get
if
it
we were
out
on
here.
Twitch, we could clip that.
Get it out of here. I do have the option to do it here, but I don't think I'm gonna actually make it clip here. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I have functionality on here to take screenshots and replays. 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, 5 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got over 180 eggs so far. These Sunkern are getting busy today. Okay, I was gonna say, Melanie, have you ever watched any of Giguk's videos?
Who?
Giguk.
I don't think I heard of him or them.
Okay, he has various anime content, and one of the things is he has a video called "Your Waifu is Real," and it's basically a lot of like playing with. It was at the like start of like the big jump to like 2D VTubing, and they had a lot of like anime models that they that were rigged up for this purpose. One of them is Megumin, and there's a word in that joke that I can't say on YouTube, but I'll send it to you later. I think you'll enjoy it. But I will say that he and I share a guilty pleasure, and that is the manga that is Domestic Girlfriend.
Someone was ranting me about a manga. It wasn't Domestic Girlfriend. It was Rent a Girlfriend.
Oh, Rent a Girlfriend. That is an anime that I have watched up to the start of season 2. It's funny, but it reminds me. It's funny in the way that anime in the early 2000s was funny. It has that kind of feel to it.
Someone told me the creator became a little bit. It just became weird. The series just became slowly and slowly weird.
As if it wasn't weird to start out.
I always found it weird, but I always joke around with that because my friend's like, my brother just wish he had a girlfriend. Don't worry, I have the perfect book for you. And just sends them a link to how to run a girlfriend. They're like, no, no.
Don't worry, fam. I got you.
Don't worry, I got your brother's back. How to run a girlfriend.
How to run a girlfriend is a weird... Then again, there are lots of weird stories.
I feel like that one, someone told me it was just weird because slowly the creator just kind of kept making it. My phone went off and I was confused why. Kept like, I can't remember. They did something with one character and it just slowly became weirder and weirder the more that character showed up.
Okay.
Crying in the
Have any of you ever like written short stories or novellas?
Yes, actually.
Nice.
I used to write stories about like little Pokemon journeys I had and what with my own starter.
Nice.
I think it was Spinnerack I mainly made about.
Oh, Spinnerack's really cute. There is, like, I've written things before, and I've also, like, storyboarded a lot of different stories before. I've actually started and, like, began producing a dating sim one time. With the software required for it. Didn't get very far into the, like, creating of the software for it, but it was a fun little excursion into it.
I have started making more stories again with my own OCs.
And one thing that I always try to remember is, like, you know that whole thing of, like, you feel like, oh, my story's not good, no one will ever read my story, that kind of thing. I have found the thing that is the kryptonite to that little thought in my head. When I was going through the light novel section of my books, I have a bookstore near here. I saw on the shelf an isekai book where I think the title was Reborn as a Fridge. I explore the dungeon. Let me just double check what the actual name of it is. Okay, Reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. It is a story, an isekai story of a person who has died and was reincarnated as a vending machine, and is dragged through some kind of monster dungeon with this person who apparently wants the vending machine nearby. And whenever I'm thinking, oh, I don't know if my story is good enough or anyone would ever find it interesting, I just bring my brain back to that story and remember, oh, people will read about anything. This is not a slight at that author, it's just a great thing for my brain to remember, oh, you can write about anything and people will read it.
Hell yeah.
Eggs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the ball's in the lantern again. There we go. How did it get out of the lantern? It just flew out of there. Crow's still here? You're lurking? That's wonderful. Crow, have you ever written any short stories or novellas? That's another egg in the total queue. We're up to 194 eggs so far. That's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I think that's the end of this sandwich. Oh, nope, 49 seconds, but I think we're gonna have it here. Not for long, sister's coming over. Oh, I see. Well, how about you have a good time with your sister? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 2. We have a total of 66 eggs to hatch. I really hope that we find at least one 5 IV Pokemon in here. Because that would be amazing. How funny would it be if I got the 6 IV one in this batch?
I laugh.
That'd be pretty nuts. Also, Multi, I don't know if I heard whether you did any writing before.
Molly, you okay?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Okay. One thing the
Oh,
way
you go.
I got started in like creative writing and stuff was I did a lot of poetry. Like
To be or not to be.
That's
Annihilate day.
it's not really a poem. That's a play.
I have a poem right here. It's just the SpongeBob thing.
Yeah, I used to write like a bunch of poetry.
Poetry is always confusing and hard to me.
In what regard?
I never really understood how you like write it.
Well, it depends on what kind of style you want to go for. I started out with free verse, which is helpful for getting into it, but ultimately I didn't like that style too much because I liked the restrictiveness of certain other ones. Like there was one where I was doing an alliteration poem because it was a prompt of like practicing alliteration and assonance in writing, which is like repeated consonant or vowel sounds. And the prompt was like, do a line for each letter. And I was doing like, I was trying to start one with like doing each letter, and I just was super not into it. So I just went up to the teacher and said, hey, can I do this assignment, but like just choose one letter for the entire poem? Can I just do that for the, like just make it all about that? She didn't know how I would do with it, but said sure. I came back with one that I feel very proud of because I chose the letter H, and I had a huge thing about I made a huge thing about Halloween, and there were so many different different H words that I learned through that, and I like that one. I still to this day remember the first stanza. It's who? He is here. It is he who has hasted from house to house, hunting hurriedly, for however he may hope to heal his other sharpened sense. He speaks of hunger.
I like that.
Yeah, I to this day remember that one because it's that specific stanza because it's so fun. Yeah, once I discovered like having putting some restrictions on what you write can be pretty fun. And there was one that I wrote about hating the left side of my body because of how many times it's gotten hurt. And I decided to make all the rhymes at the end of the sentences the same rhyme. And that one took some time to get all my thoughts out and also make new words for rhyming, not have the same ones. So I definitely liked doing that aspect of it. And I actually made one or two about a stream I was watching with It was Takahata and Gaijin Goomba playing like playing visual novels. And I made two things about it just to like get some words out. And so I wrote 2 poems about visual novels. Actually, I think I still have some of them on Google Docs. Let me just double check that after this next egg. Let's see, go to Google Docs.
I'm ahead of us.
Oh my gosh, there's one that
Okay. DF Moldy.
Wait, what? Oh, see you.
Oh.
Ba-ba-ba.
Bye.
Bye-bye. But I think there was one on the document that I asked for a prompt from a friend. And the prompt that he gave me was gay space aliens. And I ended up giving them... I'm gonna send you an image of it, Melanie.
Hell yeah.
I ended up writing that.
That's great.
You like that one?
That's only made me laugh. I like that one.
It grows on you, doesn't it?
I like it.
You think I should read it?
I say so.
Alright, once I get this in the party, I'll do that. Alright, this is the prompt. I was given the prompt for gay space aliens. Going out on stage, all I see are bright lights, yielding not the sight of the audience before me. Start. Perform. Articulate the scene. Counsel the people of men from the heavens. Extol the visage of the extraterrestrials. Compliment the beings. Ogle them. Make them know your intentions. Except that they don't speak human tongue. Dejectedly hang your head, you queer human child.
I like that. That was great.
I think one of the funny ways that I think one of my favorite parts of that is that I made it such that I just made the first letter of every line the words that were given to me for the prompt, gay space aliens. So if you look at the line, it just spells that out. No, that was fun to do.
It looked fun.
He definitely liked that one. I like that one. I forget how long that took me, but it was definitely less than a day.
Egg count 194. Let's go.
Yep.
Melanie, what is wrong with you right now? Oh, that's just the streaming delay.
Yes, Melanie. What is wrong with you right now?
I want Melanie.
You want Melanie? Wait, why don't you turn around? Remember, we aren't on YouTube.
Help.
You're very tiny. You're by my tattoo.
Ease. I now hide behind Mug.
I still see you. I see your hair curls.
No, you don't. I'm
Yes,
the master of the
yes,
skies.
I do.
I'm
Yes,
the
I do.
master of the sky. I'm the master of the skies. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm blind. I'm doing this whole run blind. Somebody
You
tell
can't
me
see me?
somebody tell me when I hatch the egg.
Oh yeah, if you see me, then give me squeaches or pet me.
Hold on.
Oh. Boop.
There we go. I will say that this will be the last batch of eggs for this stream because I don't want to overtask my wrist.
That's fair. You also have work, so you don't want to overtask it before that either.
Yep. But I am getting very close to it. I'm almost certain to get at least one 5 IV Sunkern in this, so that's pretty good. The progress entry says it suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning.
It suddenly falls out of the sky, hits a random person.
It's like frozen. It's like iguanas after a frost in Florida. There's that Sunkern with them Five Nights at Freddy's eyes. It suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning. Knowing it's weak, it simply feeds until it evolves. Honestly, this process is really fun for me.
It's relaxing too.
It's reminding me of my roots of breeding Pokemon for perfect IVs. Except I'm doing the opposite. I'm breeding for the worst IVs.
The roots. All of us talking, hanging out, me looking at art to draw, or just ship art because it makes me think of Melody sometimes.
Oh, I was more talking about like when I did this on my own.
Oh. Well, okay, fine, we'll leave. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just saying that this is reminding me of when I would do that for like most days of the week. Yeah, VGC. It's how I ended up getting so many shiny Pokemon.
You should make. I have a fun idea you can maybe do.
What's that?
You can maybe do some random online battles sometimes for streams, and we can just have predictions if you'll win or not.
That'd be interesting, yeah. I have another idea right now that I want to do, and it would be easy enough to do. And there's a reason I have the counter right now. It's because I thought of this idea and thought, can I make a counter on OBS for this? There is a reason I got it last night, and it wasn't for these eggs.
What was it for?
Specifically, number of encounters, I'll say that much.
Ooh, shiny hunting.
Yes. I have a thought on that.
Ooh, chaka, ooh, chaka, chaka, ooh, chaka.
Okay, one more egg in this batch. Yeah, do you know how I said it would be cool if I could find a shiny Pokemon in every generation?
Yeah. Oh.
It's a derivation. It's a derivation of that. Let's just say that much.
Oh, I got the counters for them.
There's something that I think I want to do for a YouTube video, and it is gonna take some time. Let's just say that.
Fair.
But it's something that I can do in chunks every day. These Pokemon just literally spawn on top of me. That's very rude. There's something weird sounding outside.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was like, I don't know we were going on.
I would think I would be a little concerned if you were outside, considering I never told you my address.
I thought you meant like IRL. Like I was outside. Like no, I'm in my room.
Oh no, it was IRL.
Disaster strikes.
Some
The final destination is happening.
a foam panel fell off my wall, and it fell on top of my drink. And I was just concerned that it might knock it over.
The final destination begins.
Really a lot of dust in my drink now. Also, I hope it's not Final Destination. Have you watched any Final Destination movies?
No, I just know they're terrible.
What?
They're
What?
the
Are you
idea.
serious? They had a Hustler magazine in one.
Yeah. I watched their death counter and I just know those films are just hilarious for death counting people.
I saw the first, I think 3. I saw 1 and 2 for sure, and I remember those pretty well. Number 3, I'm trying to remember what it was, because I remember the first one, it is people don't go on a plane and then the plane blows up on takeoff, which is very weird for planes. Even ones that have accidents. And then number 2, it centers around a highway collision. But then there was something on number 3 that I forget, and I think number 3, oh, it was a roller coaster accident, I think. Like somehow roller coaster broke and everyone on the coaster died. It's like, yeah, roller coasters are definitely like Planet Coaster, where like they break apart and you fly across the entire map.
I mean, you never know when that could happen if it breaks off.
But what was I gonna say? I just remember that in that one person dies from like a tanning bed.
Oh my god, I know which one you're talking about. I saw that. 2 of them did.
Once I saw that, once I saw that one, I just kind of got tired with the series.
That actually scared me a bit.
The tanning bed?
Yeah. It wasn't the tanning bed death. It was just seeing skin like burn. That just made me go a little bit.
Not even the death. Just Melanie is definitely afraid of tanning beds now.
I actually don't ever want to go in one. They just seem.
I've been in one. They're not worth it.
They seem I don't want to say unsafe, but kind of damaging to a body, I guess to say.
They're definitely just not worth it.
That and
Go outside.
why do I want to go outside? Why do I want to go in a tanning bed to get sunburned when I can have the sun do that to me?
Because you can get naked in one.
I can get naked in the sun anytime I want.
Yeah, let's see if I can remember all the deaths that happened in 1 and 2. Number 1, it was the plane thing, and also the Undertaker in that show, in that series of movies, is absolutely dead. Like there's no way he's not, because he like keeps getting the bodies of each and everyone that dies. Okay, I forget if this is in number 1 or 2, but somebody dies by being impaled through the eye by a fire escape ladder falling down. And
That sounds about right.
I think it's in number 2. Somebody gets like nail guns, like so many nail guns to the face, and then somebody gets a glass pane like for a window up on a high part of the building, falls down and just crushes some person. And then there's an explosion in a hospital, I think. Somebody drowns, but the drowning victim does actually get resuscitated at some point. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I'm just forgetting a lot of these things. Oh my gosh, there's one that I just remembered.
Which one's that?
Somebody got caught in the door of an elevator. And it kept going up, then it decapitated her. Because, yeah, that's how elevators work. What else even happened in those? Oh, there's a train accident at one point. Somebody, Oh my gosh, I just remembered. I just remember that scene now. It's coming back to my brain. So, some person just like, death doesn't have power over me. I'm gonna choose my own time to die. And so he, hold on. This is the world's tiniest jump bluff. Do you see this thing? It's smaller than the hop hip. I need to get this. Oh wait, after this egg.
It just despawns.
I want to get this jump bluff. It's so tiny. It might be the tiniest jump bluff there is. Yeah, sorry for the detour, but this is... I don't know if I've seen one this tiny. Ever.
Bring it to VGC.
No joke. Jump bluff is actually... I brought jump bluff to a competition, and it was in... It was 2014 Nationals in North America, and I did actually get almost top cut with it. Critical capture, please. Nope, that's not critical capture. Damn. Please burn yourself. Nope. We're gonna repeat ball you. That's critical capture. Oh, Melon's on. Alright, I'm gonna need to, all these Pokemon... All the Sunkern just jumped up to level 18. Alright. After hatching these eggs, I'm gonna bring this over to, Mezagoza. I wanna see if that's, like, the tiniest one there is.
Okay, I load up my Pokemon. I want to see what raid events do I got today?
For...
Oh, not raid.
Terror
what
raids?
outbreak? Yeah, I meant outbreaks. What outbreaks do we got today? Let's see. I forgot what Noivern's full evolution name was called. Noibad or something. No, wait.
Noivern is the evolution.
Okay, Noivern, Dragapult, the little torpedo fishmon.
Oh,
The newer one.
that's, Barraskewda, right?
I don't think it's Barraskewda, it's the newer one. The little, the like... I what the fish was called. It's the newer one that, like, just charges right at you.
Oh, Veluza?
Yeah. Gyarados, there's a lot of water raids. Gyarados raid. Is that really about it? Oh, Rotom raid. There is not... Wow, they do not have many raids today.
Okay, so back to the
Final Destination.
Final Destination scene that I had remembered before seeing that beautiful jump laugh. The guy is like, death has no power over me. I choose when I die and something like that. And so he just stops on. He's going on a real like dangerous, reckless car drive with everyone in the back seat. And so then he eventually stops on a railroad at a railroad crossing, and train's coming, and he doesn't get out. Like he's just like, this is what I choose. This is what I choose, and like everyone gets out, like tells him get the heck out of the car. And so he's like, okay, fine, I guess. And then he tries to start the car, can't start the car. Tries to open the windows, open the doors are stuck, and then he's just like frantically trying to get the car started again. It finally gets it, and then gets off the track just before the train hits it. But then gets out of the car, and then once he's like, oh, that was close, a piece of metal was underneath the train on the track and flips up, hits the train, and then gets shot out, decapitates the guy. But yeah, there are some scenes in that series. I had a big cough there. Why do you want fish?
I like fish.
What do you say?
Can I squishy, please?
Yes, squish squish. Suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning. That's such a weird Pokedex entry.
It suddenly will fall from the sky and grow in your garden.
Yep, that's how sunflowers happen. No joke, those sunflowers are a great flower to plant.
I love sunflowers. Aww.
Because they're good for pollination and also for seed eaters. What are you singing?
Not just making sounds while we're hatching these eggs.
Alright.
Melon magic. Make this a shiny Sunkern. What does a shiny Sunkern actually look like?
Slightly more pale yellow. And green.
Okay, that one's a bit more noticeable. Okay. It's not as noticeable, but I hate when they do it with Mons.
Hate when they do what?
Like, tone their colors down just a tad. It's like, is it really that hard just to give them a different color scheme?
Yes.
Like Gengar when they went white. I like that. Mega Evolution Gengar look cool.
What about normal Gengar?
I love normal Gengar, but shiny Gengar sucks ass.
Well, I meant normal shiny, sorry.
Oh, normal shiny sucks ass.
Hit the edge of a fence post. Big ol' whoops. Yes, reminder to everyone that I love you. And thank you for being here. Hope that you're enjoying your day, because I'm enjoying mine.
It's a nice day. Started out weird, but it's a nice day.
Started out weird.
Yeah.
Why did it start out weird?
I saw someone sent me an image or posted me an image, and I was like, I don't like that.
Okay.
So it just started it was kind of a weird start. It didn't like ruin my day, but it was kind of just like, kind of weird start, if that makes sense.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
You know when you read something, like you see something like some news article or something, you see something, you're like, that's a way to wake up. That happened to me. I just see something like,
I see what you just sent me with the Giga Blade there. That's cute.
you want to see another cute one I found?
Sure, I love that. For those of you who don't know, Melanie sent me a Yang and Blake art from Ruby. It was very cute.
It's like the Melanie parkour ship.
Yeah, the Melkor ship. The evil being of the Silmarillion. Wow, learn to talk parkour.
I like that ship name, Melkor. The rings of power, precious.
And then there's Parkami.
Parkami.
It was so funny to like. I forget if it was Okami or somebody in chat who said that that's her ship name.
I like the ship name I made for
'Cause
Okami and Sella.
Like, to be clear, Okami and I are siblings, not that.
Your sibling ship name, or not? There's got to be a name for like siblings, but it's not like ship names.
I don't know. Whatever.
Your sibling
Conjoined
relation names. Conjoined names. Your Dragon Ball Z fusions.
Yeah, fusion hot. We just become Parkami.
I mean, me
We did
and
try
Miss Fortune have
a
fused.
few lines. We did try a few lines where we were saying them together
Me and Miss Fortune have fused before.
for Explode.
Yes,
Even Sinnos is fused.
that's true. Oh, what else is there? I think people like the ship name I made for Okami and
Which one's theirs?
Salami.
Salami. Yeah, that's right. That's pretty good. Oh wait. This is a tiny little Fido. It's a tiny little Fido.
There was that.
It's so small. I kind of want to see if it's. Oh, I already had the jump off. I'm more invested in the jump off than the Fido. I'm sorry. Sorry, when I see really small things, it always catches my eye.
A good thing the thing I sent you. That's a Ruby picture. Is also small. They're chibi.
I'll check it in a second.
They're
You know what Pokemon
Really?
I think would be like very interesting to see the size differences for?
what?
Sinistea, because they're always very small. Oh, it's cute.
Recently, if one of Raven's goals happened in the anniversary stream where I had to stream on her channel for a day, I was thinking, what game should I do? And I realized I might just do a Colossus Spear on her own channel.
Do it.
I'm like, I'd rather not do it on mine anymore because really, my mentality to spear on that game, it's not like it died. It kind of was being revived a bit, but I don't know. Speedrunning Colossus slowly became more and more very repetitive. Where
Speedrun becomes repetitive? I'm sorry, this doesn't make sense.
I could play like Mario Galaxy or something. Like, yeah, it'd be repetitive, but it'd be feel less of it to me because I'd be doing multiple missions in that. Colossus is 16 Colossi I do in an hour, so really it feels like within like 4 hours I'm just constantly doing this guy again, this guy again, this guy again. Oh, I failed. Fuck. While in Mario, while I'm platforming, I can go like, oh shit, I missed, and just immediately just try to platform again and again.
I'll say this.
And have a good time.
If you speedrun
Yeah.
a game, don't do it on YouTube because you will swear up.
I don't plan to do it on YouTube. I don't really think I've ever seen a speedrun do it on YouTube unless it's like recorded like beforehand. Colossus, I know I'm never gonna do again on stream. Maybe Mario Galaxy.
Oh, do you know if Raven ever did get a hype train last night? Because I know that people were talking about it.
I don't remember actually. Once Raven left, I was kind of just tired, and I was like, "What do I do?"
That's fair. One day I will get another hype train.
One day.
One day. I'll have my second one. We're over halfway through this batch. There are really a bunch of eggs in this one. I forgot how many it takes to get these Pokemon. But like I said, once you get the first one, it's a lot easier to get the rest of them.
Yeah.
Because the problem is getting all the stats on one Pokemon.
This can't be real.
What isn't real?
Okay, it's a mod. I was looking at Star Wars Battlefront 2, and you know, they have
Looking
like
at-
all like
looking
the
at what?
legendary. Star Wars Battlefront 2, I was looking at it for a second, and they have like all the main characters like Jedi and stuff in the
Okay.
series. And I was looking through the list, and the one video showed Rick, the door technician. I'm like, this isn't a real guy, is it?
Who?
It's just they called him Rick, the door technician. I was like, this isn't real. This is not a thing. They did not put just some random guy there. It's just a mod. It's just a stormtrooper with an electric baton. I was like, oh. Okay, I was like, did they just add a random guy into this game?
Interesting.
I forgot mods can make things wild.
Well, it depends on the modder, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 more eggs in this particular set of 6. Well, actually, I suppose it's 5, not 6. Oh, it's a Vivian. I present to this Vivian my egg. You've been pawing quite a lot today. Maya's melon pawn.
It's that time of the year again.
That
The
time of the
melon
year?
a pawn event.
I've been having my time of the month lately.
Ah, the daily cramps.
They are really bad this month.
Is this the worst it's ever been?
I don't know about that, but it's definitely been very difficult to deal with.
Have you ever had like a very, very worst time with cramps?
I mean, I would count this as one of them.
I think the worst time I've ever had a cramp was when I was just standing in line waiting. I'm like, I can't go anywhere. I can't sit.
Yeah,
Stand.
I was just last night on stream. I was just when I was in chat for Raven's channel, I was just eating some chocolate covered pretzels and having a heating pad. Oops, wrong thing. We're getting close to finishing this batch out. Then after that, we check IVs, and then see if that jump left is indeed the tiniest thing that ever existed. Tiniest thing that ever existed. There we go. Better enunciation. I wonder if that Sunflora will make an appearance again.
Oh, too big, too big.
What's too big?
My
Oh,
head.
you?
Too big, too big.
Why are you that big?
I'm trying to be like peeking over the over the shelf. Oh, the screen's not even low enough for that.
I'm sorry?
The screen's not even low enough for that. It just cuts off half of Melanie when I go down there.
Nope.
I am sneaky Melon.
Sure you are.
shit. I'm not even on the screen anymore.
Nope. Why are you turned around?
I'm trying to do like a paw animation, but the hands don't reach far enough.
I'd recommend not doing it in that position.
Oh, let me raise me a bit higher.
No, I mean, I wouldn't even recommend doing this on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, now I see it. Damn it. I had a cute idea and it just doesn't work well.
Yeah, it's not a good thing to do on the live streams.
Damn it, I was trying to be cute, go pa 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 pa. But I realized it looks weird on this end. Good point, my bad. I had a funny joke in there. Or at least a cute idea, but then it just turned out it looks weird.
This is why Melanie streams on Twitch.
I could probably make YouTube videos, but it'd probably most likely be Let's Play stuff. Wrong size.
My thing is that I usually try to do feats, and that's tiny gapita. I usually do things for feats, whereas a lot of people tend to do things for just like for the doing of it.
Yee.
Oh, that's Flora. It's good to see your face again. Please bless my Sunkern to be the worst possible. Megan, the Chihuahua of Sunkern. Alright, last eggs in this box, and then only a couple more after that. I can hear your doggo.
Ah, I knew the mic would pick that up. I know streams can't hear it, but goddamn, I wish Discord had a better noise suppression system. Yeah, they're probably barking because they want roast beef.
You give your dogs roast beef?
Little pieces. I usually don't feed them full roast beef away. I usually give them little pieces.
Okay.
The big girls at least do, and then the dog get little small pieces. I usually don't mind giving them my sandwich meat if they want just little pieces.
Alright. We always gave our dogs carrots and celery. That was their snack food. Okay, these dogs are just like encroaching up on me, and I didn't want that to happen.
Yes, eat the sunflower. Oh my god, they're slowly crawling up towards you.
Yeah, do you see what I mean?
Eat that. Eat us. Eat us.
Yeah, they're like gummy bears, but like they want to be eaten.
How many more eggs do you have?
I have about 6 after this. Remember, these are big batches.
Oh, I know. I just know how many we went through. The last one being shiny.
The last batch, the last egg in this set of 5 will be my 60th hatch of this particular batch. That's a tiny sunflower. Or a Sunkern, not sunflower. Not one of those yet.
Computer's lagging of. Okay, computer's definitely not lagging, but it's probably because I have a thing up and
computer
running.
is lagging.
Yeah. Video Ninja seems to be fine though. Okay, so many times it will work and sometimes it won't, but at least now I know it works. Yay. The biggest test of all is when we have to do Fall Guys with it.
Yep. I told you that I'm shelving Fall Guys for a bit, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I like the game, but it's definitely just not helping me right now. Oh, time to take a break.
Bro, it's Sunday, right? No, Saturday, right?
Tomorrow on Saturday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah? I forgot they updated, no, not SP, Splatoon.
I'm excited for the 7th.
What's the 7th?
That's the Minecraft update.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you going to stream it that day? Wait, what day is the 7th? 7th is Wednesday. Okay, never mind. You have to do it Thursday.
Yeah, on Wednesday I'm going to make sure that Swampert updates the server.
Yee.
But once that's done, then yes, I'm going to play it. I'll be playing that and this. Stretching out my arms, my shoulders just had a lot of pops. Oops, didn't mean to name it. And then after this set, I have one last egg to hatch, and then the batch is done.
Ooh.
What's that?
Looking at the Splatoon update, okay. 3 new weapons, a new map, new modes. Okay.
New mode.
It's kind of interesting. Splatoon hasn't had a new mode since 2, actually.
What's the mode?
It's called challenge mode. It looks like it's. I think it's just an event. I think they're doing a little event. I think it's going to add like little gimmicks, like higher jumps. Okay. Kind of wish Splatoon 3 did have another 5th game mode.
Alright, after this, 2 more eggs to hatch.
Sunkern.
You know what? After this, I'm gonna get some nice black tea.
You should do that.
I thought you ran into the clef key for a second.
No,
Just
no,
seeing
I
the
didn't.
exclamation. Every time the exclamation point comes up, I was like, oh, battle. Because I've had battles when we're across the freaking map. And this that happens.
I'm just gonna be like, Captain America to Tony Stark with you. Language.
Language. I remember a guy who had to censor his things. He's like, God, and it just has like a clip that says family-friendly censor noise. Just all it says, just so he blocks every swear word.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like how I was doing, like, these are the sounds of sleeping when I was doing the ZZZs.
Yee.
Alright, last egg of the batch. And there we go. We can take a look at which ones are good and which ones are not. First things first, I'm going to Mezagoza. Because I want to see about that jump up. Loading, loading, loading.
Loading, 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 loading.
Okay, this one has 4. It has only 2. 3. Let's see, you have only 2. You're gone. 3. 2.
And you're the sole reason why the Sunkern outbreaks happen.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like that person who bred Lapras so much because the Pokedex said that they were an endangered species, right?
Does the Pokedex actually say that?
It used to, but it ended up changing to say that through concerted breeding efforts, their numbers have recovered.
Well, I feel like that's a joke from the person who actually did that.
No, it's actually a thing. The Pokedex entry has actually
Changed that?
changed because of it.
No, that's what I mean. I'm like, I kind of like that joke of that person breeding the Lapras so much, they changed the Pokedex.
It's 3. Only 2. 3. Hello, Pumper. Hello, Pumper.
Wolf. Wolf. Give me pets. Wolf. Wolf.
This batch is doing really poorly, actually.
Sarah, you are really needy. Jesus.
Wait. I don't think I did. I have. They have the Destinat on them. No, they did not. That's why that's why they have such. That whole last batch was basically worthless. Unless I can find one that had a really rare happenstance, I don't think that was a worthwhile batch. I think I messed up. Yeah, I forgot to put on the Destiny Knots. That really sucks. They really need to bring back the multiple release thing.
Or what? Oh, the thing that multiply release.
Yes. Well, at the very least, we can end up checking out what the Jump Plus size is. Yeah, I can tell that I didn't use Destiny Knot because this one has no IVs that have 0 on them.
Oh my god, my dog really is needy right now. Jesus, Sarah. Or that might be Jan, I'm not so sure.
I will say, the fact that even one of them had 4 IVs is kind of nuts given the situation that happened. Yeah, that whole last breeding effort was basically wasted. The only good thing about that is I have one more breeding Pokemon to put in the mix.
Oh, never mind. They actually showed Nimona is in the newest episode of Pokemon, so Nimona is in the anime.
Well, there we go. I'd be
With
surprised. I'd be surprised
Bryson,
if she,
actually.
I'd be surprised if she wasn't. Wait, Bryson's there?
Yeah, Bryson's in like the first episode with Welcome
From-
to Paldea.
From Gen
Oh,
5?
not Bryson. The grass gym leader.
Oh, Brazius.
Brazius, thank you.
Wait!
What?
Do you see his Pokemon?
Where?
It has 0 in HP, special attack, special defense, and speed. This is a 5-5v1. I didn't even
keep
use
it.
Destiny Knot on this one. This was... Okay, this one had ridiculous odds on it, because it had to have at least 2 roll up zeros. That's really... Oh, wow. That's... You're,
Just keep it.
you're staying with... obviously, because that's actually really good. That's one step away from what I need. That's really good, though. Oh, oof, yes.
Rename her to the Chosen One.
Chosen one. No, I don't think so, but that's really good.
The Chosen Kern.
I'm gonna get some room out here so I can put them with that. That was really lucky. That was okay, so it wasn't a waste of time then. That was super lucky. Alright, you stay there. Save so I don't lose that. And let's check the size of my jump bluff. Hello, ma'am. I'd like to see if my jump bluff is the tiniest thing that ever lived. Seems a good sight smaller than average. Oh, you can be smaller than that. Damn it.
Damn.
Alright, that's that. Let's get back to the countertop and say some thanks and goodbyes to everybody. Thank Melanie, Moldy, and Crow for being on the VC at some point or another. I really appreciate
Hey, Moldy.
it. I said Moldy.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yep, as
you
in
must have mixed him with Crow then.
Melanie, Crow, and Moldy.
Oh. Must not heard Moldy's part then.
And thank you everybody for being in chat today. I really do appreciate whenever y'all come to YouTube, because YouTube is still a fledgling set of streaming for me, so it's nice to see people who come by. And I hope that I can see you next week. And that would be both on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Fridays here on YouTube. Hope to see you soon. Love y'all. Have a good night.